You guys have no idea how long I have waited for this day. How you guys doing? This day went a couple of ways that I was not planning on it to go. Originally, I was gonna stream Silksong today. Hold on, let me just check my audio. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do a little test right here. Hold on, let me just check my audio. Ooh, another controller update. 3, 4. Oh, this is from my Switch Super Pro controller. Ooh, another controller update. Hold on, I'm gonna mute so you don't gotta hear the feedback loop. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so the original plan for today, because I had a lot of stuff planned for this week, because I knew this game was coming out. And am I behind on them? Yes, that's because, you know, still life happens. I knew this game was coming. Life happens. But the first original plan was Silksong today. Earlier in the week, I played, I did Monster Hunter, did my Pooh the Hero attempts like yesterday, and then I was gonna do Silksong today, and then start Starforce Legacy tomorrow. And then I was like, you know what? I have 2 Starforce videos about stuff that I wanted to make. So let me do the Proof of a Hero stream for Monster Hunter Wilds, and then no stream today, and then Friday I get this Friday night official launch today. Boom, we out. So that was the original plan, but little did I realize that they came in clutch for me, because what I did was I ordered 2 versions of Star Wars Legacy Collection. Yes, I double dipped because of course I did. I gotta pay respect to my GOAT. This series means a lot to me. I double dipped for a variety of different reasons, for stream reasons, for recording reasons, for future videos, and for, you know, my own personal play and on the go type deals for things like that. So they came in clutch for me. And my Switch version for Star Wars Legacy Collection ended up coming in early. So I decided, you know what? Since this is early, I'm going to do an early, a pre day 1, a day 0 stream. But this is going to be a short one because I still have 2 Megaman videos that I wanted to get out that I am behind on. So this stream is going to be probably half of a typical full length stream for me. So probably 2 hours instead of 4 hours. And then I'm going to hard cut it and let that be it, which is might be a bit hard to do, but it is what it is. I mean, I was actually gonna open up the game and just feel it out, see it out, but I had so many things come up randomly that I was just like, bro, I couldn't even finish the videos I wanted to finish. But so those other 2 videos will be coming out in the next couple of days. I wanted to get one of them out before this came out, like before the official release, and then one on the day of the release, but it's probably going to be tomorrow and then the day after, or maybe both tomorrow depending on my pace. But yeah, we'll see. But either way, support them nonetheless. But I decided, you know what, I'll do a halftime day 0 stream of this game just so I can get myself started, because you expect me to get this and still wait till midnight like everybody else? No. Let me get my head start, please. Oh, yep, that is it. Let me get my head start, please. So that is going to be it. I'm going to let me check my sync, my audio, to make sure it's been a while since I streamed a console game. Like the last console game that I finished on stream was Persona 3 Reload. The last console game that I played on stream was Xenoblade X Definitive Edition. So how to say it. Honestly, at first, when I first looked at the screen, I was like, because when I first popped the cartridge in, I'll start from there. Like I said, I was not joking. My copy literally came in early. I showed a community post about it early today. Copy literally came in early. Of course, I came prepared. I got my Shooting Star Megaman figure, which As you know, with every stream game that I do, I will always have something in the background related to the game that I'm playing. So there you go. That is the one for this stream series, which I will be playing through all of these games, all 3 games on stream. It will be the versions that I originally played, as I still have the DS copies of the original ones. So for Starforce 1, it'll be Pegasus. For Starforce 2, it'll be Zerker Sauron. And then for Starforce 3, it'll be a Red Joker. Of course, also, y'all know I had to come equipped. I also had the Starforce Legacy Collection t-shirt. So like I said, I was not playing around. I came fully equipped today. Y'all thought y'all thought I would be slacking? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So like I was saying, when I first opened the game, I was kind of worried because when the thing popped up, the image was blurry, and I was like, you really gotta do my game like this? Your icons gonna be blurry when all these other icons are nice and crispy looking? Like, come on, man, really? And then it ended up clearing up, and I was like, oh, okay. And then it updated, and I was like, oh, okay. I don't know what pre-release update you got, but I'm here. I literally didn't even open it. Actually, scratch that. Technically, I did open the game up, but as soon as this image appeared from when I opened the game up, I closed it because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't going to make a fool of myself and just try to open up the game for the stream and then it just say, oh, you have to wait till midnight. This game isn't unlocked yet, even though it is, as you can see, the physical version of the game. But yeah, so that was the only reason I opened up the game. But as soon as I saw this image, that's it. I've been staying away from so much promo stuff. I know about, of course, I know about a decent amount of stuff, but not everything. Like as it got closer to the release, as usual, what I decided to do was I stayed away from more and more and more, which is a typical go-to method. But yes, of course, before I even get into the games, I'm going to be looking at all of the fan service for me. Hopefully we can get some. Ooh, if I can get some Switch icons for Starforce, they might already have it. I'll probably look at that. This is right. Once I saw this, I immediately closed the game. I immediately closed the game because I was like, okay, it works. That's all I needed to know. Bro, I've been waiting for this for so long, man. There's always been such a niche following for RE engine. Okay. There's always been such a niche following for Starforce, even more than Battle Network already was. But the Battle Network Legacy Collection, quickly selling a million copies, was so nice for me. But they've been doing such good. Ooh, the Prague. They've been doing such good promotion for the Starforce Legacy Collection. I am really satisfied with Capcom. They got off on the wrong foot, not putting it in the English Nintendo Direct while I had it in a Japanese only Direct. But from then on, they've been doing it justice. Even the collaborations and the new one-shot manga, bro. Like, come on now. They've been doing work, and I appreciate you, Capcom, for doing so. But, yeah. Don't save data exists, creating new save data. From what I know, I think you still are able to have save files, multiple save files within each version of each game. Let's get auto saves. It's a link below connected to the progress browser. Nope, I'm good. Bro, I don't even know what this sounds like. Ooh. Just take me back. If I just sit here at this menu. I was about to say, if I just sit here at this menu, is it gonna change? Bro. The Rising Sun too. I'm so glad I didn't look at, because I know, people's review copies have been going in and other people have been getting them early for official reviews and stuff, but I stayed away from all of that because I wanted to experience this for myself for the first time. I had no idea this. I was fully prepared to go into the game and it blast me with the immediately. Is that the space station? Oh man, you're not Capcom. I know y'all put love into this game. Hey, this game does well enough. This Legacy Collection does well enough. Starforce 4. Hey, I'm just saying. Imagine though. I know I said I'd only do a half stream, so like more like 2 hours instead of 4 hours. Can't wait to play this in 2.5 hours. Also, hi, been a long time fellow Starforce fan, bro. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. I could just sit on this menu for hours. Is the game high enough? I don't know if you guys can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but what was that? I missed it. Oh, the meteor shower. Oh, it just takes me back to Geo watching the meteor showers at Vista Point and Echo Ridge. But yes, Infern or Inferno, however you want me to pronounce it. I've also been a long time Starforce fan. Like you say, I literally still have all 3 copies of my DS versions of the game, and as years went on, I was like, people gotta know more about these games. Even for the niche RPG Megamans like Battle Network and Starforce was even more niche than that, and I was just like, people gotta know about these. So when they started doing the Legacy collections, I was like, immediately, they have to do a Starforce Legacy collection. And I will admit, I did start to lose hope a little bit, but then I started. When I tell you I have it bad, I literally would have dreams about them announcing the Megaman Starforce Legacy collection. And once that started happening, I was like, I know. It's like another time that happened was when they announced for Smash the last fighter was going to be revealed. I would really have dreams about the last fighter in Smash being Sora, and I knew it was going to be him, and it was. Crimson Dragon killing with Corvus and a wolf noise at 999% noise. Bro, I would love just going to the end game, doing the post game stuff in Starforce 3, just fighting Sirius in the black hole areas over and over and over again, fighting with as many different multi noises as I could. Sneak your DS in the lunchroom in high school. Also about the art book figures, a shirt, bro. I'm wearing the shirt right now. I got the shirt on, bro. I got the shirt on right now. And I also have I showed this off a bit earlier, but my Shooting Star Megaman figurine for the backdrop here. I know I should get to playing the game, but I'm just reminiscing. This ethereal music, just seeing the sun rise over the world. And then the space station, Kelvin's space station coming through. I could be playing the game right now, but I'm just sitting in my memories right now. Tsukawi pick up at GameStop. Honestly, I didn't expect to play this early, but Amazon said, you know what? I know you've been waiting, so let me get that copy to you early. I'm on my way. Have the Wave DX figure and the NYCC Geo Color Sentinel, bro. I could go on and on about my love for this series, man. Go on and on and on. And I've taken year gaps between replaying, because I would literally take my DS copies, pop it into my 3DS, and then just play them. I put gaps in between them. These games still hold up really well. Like, I knew they were good still, of course, in my memories, but taking a year's worth of gaps and then going to pop them in again so I could really give myself, you know, a bit more of a blank slate. And I was like, I was genuinely surprised. I was like, wow, it really is just that good. Is your favorite all-time series, especially 3, bro? For me, I would say 1 is my favorite, and then 3, and then 2. But even then, it still feels like I'm doing them a disservice ordering them, because they're all just so good for different reasons. I know people have some thoughts about 2, but I like 2 a lot for its own reasons of what it does for the world, the characters, and things like that, all in and of itself. Gameplay differences, the expansion of everything. Okay, I'm getting in. I already said today was going to be a short stream.
Welcome to the world of Megaman Starforce. Whether you're a newcomer or an EM Wave expert, it's time for an epic adventure through the stars.
I didn't expect to get blasted with Geo in my ear telling me, hey, welcome to the world of Megaman Starforce. I'm pretty sure this is from what I heard, this is the original voice actor too, because one of the few things that I did hear, because you know, as it gets closer to the release, I like to stay away from promo stuff. They got a lot of the original voice actors to come back and voice more lines in the game, similar to how in Starforce 3 there were a lot more voice lines. Let me hit games real quick. Pegasus, Leo, Dragon. This is even cleaner than the Battle Network Legacy Collection's HUD. Zerker Ninja, Zerker Saren, Black Ace, Red Joker. I'm not sure about you, but for me, for Starforce 1, Pegasus gang all day. For Starforce 2, Zerker Saren all day. For Starforce 3, Red Joker all day. Yep. I'm not gonna go into the game yet. Network. Oh yeah, only manual saves are available in network. In addition, autosave will be overridden from when battling and you want to continue. Yes. Battle opponents of similar rank. Oh yeah, there's rank matches too. I feel like it's very unusual that oh, you can look at your brothers between each game. Yeah, I played online battles so much. Like for Battle Network, me and my brothers had the games and we had, you know, a link cable, so we would fight each other with Battle Network on our Game Boys. But for DS, we would just play so many online battles. I don't know about you, but for me, I also, if I didn't have the card, I would look up the card codes that you can type in so you can auto start each fight with Tribe King in Starforce 2. Bro, I was a fiend in Starforce 2 online battles, bro. Like, if I didn't have the card, you would have to kind of just gauge the points. You would have to type on the bottom screen to type in the code manually. I figured them joints out. From Shadowrock's video that once you beat the game, you unlock noise form switch menu. No more noise change RNG only in post game. Really? That's interesting, but I'm not against it. Let's look at the gallery. Oh, my girl. This is my GOAT. One of my favorite female characters of all time right here. Tribe King Auto, yeah. With Starforce 3, you can get a bit more balance because there's a lot of different versatility and utility with the noise forms, but bro, I wish, can I just, this one is a very normal PNG, but can I just rip all of these PNGs so I can use them for thumbnails in the future? You in-game rewards. Get it rampaging, FMing in a truck. I wonder who that could be. Complete the main story. The Berserk Wizard in a rocket. I wonder who that could be. Standard cards, mega cards. Bonus cards. So like the super ones. Oh. Oh. I didn't know about this one. Andromeda. Look at this art. Andromeda is so sick, bro. I did not know about these. The GOAT. The GOAT. Solar Gun. I didn't know that we would get these as battle cards too. Very nice. to the Dread Joker. And that's today's online boss, and now just had encounters post game in 3. Thank God. Like anything that they could do to put more just into the games themselves, the better. Starforce 2. Okay, so it's just showing normal battle cards. Starforce 2. Bro, I'm getting like, my head is pulsing from seeing all of these back. Like, oh yeah, and they have the Starforce DX, well, not a Starforce, yeah, kind of. Yeah, the DX bosses cards. The gold super strong version. I forgot that this was a thing they were gonna do. But not necessarily Starforce DX, but you know, you know what I mean. Like I said, my head is pulsating right now. I can't get my words straight. I could be playing the game right now, but I'm just trying to look at all the artwork. Homegirl. It would all in this. We could play the entire game without online to 100% if we want. Even the doors have lower link power. Yeah, that's why I think it's great. The more that they could do to just put in the core of the game to separate from online and offline. Gori Monjiro. Sorry, I just like saying his name like I said it in the Japanese anime for Tribe. %, Zerker. Oh. Bro, look at this art. I don't know what this like. Can you just can I hide the display? Can you just Capcom? Can you just give me the PNG versions of all of these so I can make thumbnails very easily, bro? Like, look at this. How do you expect me to make a thumbnail easy from this? You got this kaleidoscope visual on it, and it still looks gorgeous. Hope, Rogue, Aaron, Pat, Bud, Zach. Yep. The noise versions of the cards. I would say the noise was such a good addition to the world building of the franchise, both for like the story, the lore, and the gameplay. So good. Yeah. Jack Corvus, Apollo Flame. Was there an Apollo Flame noise card you can get in 3? I didn't even know about that. I mean, that or I forget. This is a deadly combination right here. Gemini Spark, Spade Magnus, Hollow, Crown Thunder. I forget dude's on the right's name, but he was one of the post-game bosses in Starforce 2 that had the giant like spiked wheel. That battle card was broken. This is sick. I get some new figures. Starforce Megaman, Megaman 0 sold on this year. 230 prototype pics on Reddit. I'm gonna need that ASAP. Yeah, look at these goats right here. Even better seeing this fresh in my mind. Ooh, Crimson Dragon, Pegasus Noise, Leo Kingdom, Dragon Sky, the Moai Fall, random Moai Fall jump scare. And there's such good resolution too, man. Oh, beautiful. Serious. Epic goat right here. Libra Scales. I forget what this one is. Harp Note. That's my girl. Apollo Flame. This is a goat right here. Starforce 2 probably. I want to say Starforce 2 might have my favorite post game out of the 3, but 3's post game is really good. Going into deep space with the whole serious scenario 2, but the alternate dimension post game in Starforce 2, so good. And you actually have like the emails and stuff from LAN, going on a mission for LAN, bro. First ever Starforce 3 design figure, bro. I need all the money so I can get all the merch. Wide Wave, the Jammer. Bro, I remember when I was a kid, like that first Jammer scenario when you're fighting the Jammer in the school, and the very first time you break out and then you hit that transformation to defeat the Jammer. Oh man, I literally would have dreams about that moment for years to come. Because it wasn't just about the coolness of the transformation, but the jammer, you would think it's like some kind of jobber, but the way they write and cultivate the story makes it really feel like that you can't dance around these EM beings. You can't dance around it. They got some strength. But it was also a huge turning point and cultivation of Gio's character from every single moment before that point. It's into a beautiful, beautiful moment. That's what I love about it. It's like how impactful the Teen Gohan, Super Saiyan 2 moment is. It's not just about, oh, it's another big power up transformation. It's about the story and the character cultivated into a huge breakthrough that really feels like it means something. You can say like same for Goku Super Saiyan 1. It's not just boom, transform, it's your power up and that's it. It has a message behind it, man. Ever watched the anime, by the way, the Japanese version with fan subs? Bro, I remember because way back in the day on Kids WB, or one of them, I believe it was, they would have the anime for Battle Network, but except for the anime, it was NT Warrior and NT Warrior Access, and then Stream, and then Beast and Beast Plus, and Starforce. They had their series too. I had the games for Starforce. I watched the anime for Starforce. I literally made it a thing for me to watch the Starforce anime at least once a year. But back when they stopped playing the Starforce anime on TV, what me and one of my brothers would do is that we legit would go on illegal anime sites on the Nintendo Wii web browser to watch the Starforce anime over and over again. We were literally risking our Nintendo Wii getting viruses just so we can rewatch that anime because they weren't airing it on TV anymore. Like so good, and not just because they didn't even fully English dub the the first game's anime adaptation. Like halfway through, they just stopped having an English dub and it was Japanese only. And then Tribe was all only Japanese. And Tribe was kind of like a speed run of Starforce 2. It kind of was like half the length of, maybe even less. Wait, actually, more like a quarter of the first series, which kind of made me sad because I feel like it did not perform well enough, which it kind of didn't. But yeah, so good. I'm gonna be real. I do not remember. I do not remember this one. Voltragon noise. Who is homeboy? Cut at episode 13 right before it got good. The 2 Amy episodes versus the 1 dub. Yeah, and on the very last episode of the English dub, like once you finish that first half, the second half was like a recap. All right, now let's see what we're really here for. Music and then the gallery. Arc Song is favorite to have them play on shuffle during battles. I don't want to do that though. Like I'll do this in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, but I don't want to like, oh. Do I get my pre-order music? I forget what the pre-order music was supposed to be. I don't even know if it was or not. This is the one on the start menu. Japanese opening hardware was such a banger too. Bro, it was so good. I literally had the English version and the Japanese version like downloaded on my phone for playlists. The Tribe opening, banger. Banger, 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 banger. This is no Ridge. Oh, this is just the actual main menu. Starborn Dreams. This, well, it's Starforce 1's ending. Rendition. Credits normal version. Radiant Bond credits, Stellar version. Oh, I know I was supposed to get some things for pre-ordering it, but honestly, I don't even know how they would set that up for the physical version. I mean, I bought it on Steam too. Don't get it twisted. I bought this on Steam too. So I don't really know what my pre-order bonuses, where they would be. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Oh, this is favorites. Wait, let me go in order. Take me back. All right, I'm gonna sit back. Okay, let me hear it. I can't get too comfortable. I'm gonna start shedding a tear. There's an English Japanese version of Shooting Star vocal in this too. Saw leak menu. Other than Geo and the Megaman ones with Sony and Luna. Oh yeah, that was. I did see that on Twitter. I'm here, Space Station. Cygnus Wing, I'm coming for you. Hold up. Hey. Oh, this song is so good. I love it. Wait. Where's the boss theme? Where's the boss theme? Not that one. This is the wave change one. Normal battle. This is it. I'll be honest. I'm guessing those are launch DLC like the Battle Network Music Con. Yeah, if you pre-ordered this Legacy Collection, you were supposed to get like Omega Assist and Geo like not wave changed in the main menu. I'm not sure how that happens yet. Honestly, this may be a hot take, but for Starforce 3, I don't care for this boss theme for Starforce 3 that much. Is that a hot take? I feel like Starforce 1 and Starforce 2's boss theme was so good, and Starforce 3 is fine, but I felt like something was missing. You know, like is that just me? Because like when I go from like, or maybe it's like the first notes. I feel like the first notes were so memorable in the Starforce 1 and 2 boss themes. Like when I hear this, it's like a startup synced with once you get right to seeing your battle card selection. And then for Starforce 2, no, this one. Boom. Like, I feel like these two just hit so much different. Like, I feel like the sync, because you know how, of course you know, in Starforce they have the animation to where it like cuts around the visual of the boss and it zooms out, the boom, you get your battle card selection. The music sync to the drop is like so perfect for 1 and 2. But I feel like for 3s, it still has it, but I feel like the intro notes just aren't very hitting, you know? Maybe just me, maybe I'm tripping. Please isn't as good. Don't forget to try to remix it though. There are an option switch to remix. Oh, is there? Is there my tripping? Oh yes, here it is. Oh, the arranged. Are they default? to the arranged versions. Oops. The wrong button. Ooh, that is very different. Not bad though. It's definitely a different vibe. It's definitely a different vibe. But I'm sorry, I may have been blasting y'all ears out. My mic was a lot closer than I thought it was, and I'm loud, so you know. It's not bad though. I like it. Ooh, what up? It's changing. Okay, I see what you're doing. What the remix is any better for the 3 boss team? Let's check it out. I was just thinking the same thing. I skipped it. Wait, this is it, right? Yeah, that's it. Let's take a peek. I do like that electric guitar. The electric guitar does have a bit more punch. Ooh. I can rock with this. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. It's definitely a very different, like, you know, for lack of better terms, sound font. But I would say overall, I like it more than the original version. Though not too big on the original version. It's still good. But if I've listened to Starforce 1 and 2's boss themes 10,000 times, then I've listened to that maybe 500. Let me see. This is Starforce 2. Life. Let me just say, I'm gonna sit back with this one too. Ooh. Is that a flute? Is that a flute I hear? It's gone, just like that. There's more of the anime vibe there with the guitars and techno, so still a plus, that is true. Oh, disgusting, I love it. Disgustingly peaceful, I love it. Okay, can I keep this playing while I get out of here? Dang. I was hoping I could keep it playing while I go to a different menu. That's fine. Who's special? They do have the normal versions. Oh, I am so using these for thumbnails and one, bro, listen. Stay tuned for the Starforce videos I have in store. Because when I say I'm about to let Starforce videos rip, trust me. I have so many original ideas for videos that I'm gonna make about the Starforce series or People playing Pokopia. People still playing Smash Ultimate, bro. I salute you. But I have so many ideas for videos I want to make on Megaman Starforce. They've included that girl in the pink right here with the pink hair. What was her name? Heartless, something like that. She's one of the dealer people. That she's a very obscure character. As far as they included her there. I have so many ideas for videos I want to make about Starforce and just other Megamans in general, but especially Starforce. So I will gladly use this art. Bro, that's my GOAT Pegasus right there. EV points are apparently for brother card customizations. There's even a CPU dump Megaman dummy to fight in the PvP waiting rooms. You can lab like a fighting game. That I actually saw that like yesterday. I was like, so they literally give you like a training room while you're waiting for your match, like a fighting game, like you said. I already lab enough when it comes to fighting games, so I love just being in the training room while I queue up for my next match. Sorry if you hear me drinking. I need a big whole jar of water for my yapping. Pegasus, Leo. I like that they give them some different poses. The dead on look from Pegasus. Beautiful. That's my goat. Ooh. This is definitely old school manga art. It's gonna be a blast. Yeah, when it comes out at midnight for everybody, you have fun, my boy. Oh, this is the Starforce 4 Echo Ridge Elementary art that it was going to be. Bro, please. I also bought 2 copies because I wanted to support my goats. Please, Capcom, consider doing Starforce 4 for real. Consider. Everybody have a chance to play through 1 to 3 now. Consider. Now, with that new one-shot, that's kind of like the new ending of the Starforce series. Even past the ending of Starforce 3. But hey, if you want to make the Starforce 4, not even just because of this Legacy Collection, but with the Battle Network and Starforce Legacy Collections, because the Starforce 4 was going to be about Geo and Lan's descendant teaming up. So, hey, think about it. My goat, one of my favorite female characters of all time, Sonya. You say no Rockman. Luna with her hair drills. 4 Steam copies and 1 Switch copy. Hey, I don't even blame you. This goes for PS4, PS5, and Switch. Sold out our games up in the website. Hey, I will be waiting patiently and happily to see the stats for this game selling, because I'm actually genuinely impressed at the level of marketing they did. Like from 4 days left to 3 days left to 2 days left to 1 day left, they were doing like showing new original art on the Capcom Twitters, advertising Legacy Collection. They did a whole new 31 or 30 page manga one shot that takes place after the end of Starforce 3. They did a collaboration with Street Fighter 6 where you can get Battle Network and Starforce outfits in the game. I literally, on all my mains in Street Fighter 6, I literally put the Starforce and Starforce 3 banners on my title card, just so I gotta represent. The Legacy Collection shirts, the promotion through different, everybody except IGN, you can get a W, but IGN dissing the story of Starforce, classic IGN L. I'm so glad they got flamed for that. Sonya even was the top female character, Megaman character in Japan in the Capcom Super election. Yeah, she is literally the GOAT. She's your favorite. Geo X Sonya is your OTP. Shake my hand again. Geo X Sonya all day. Now, I do like Luna a lot. I really do. Really do. I really like Luna, but Geo and Sonya's bond, especially being each other's first brother band, their bond is very special and unique. It like in and out of romantic senses, like it's just special. You know, his picture getting 9.5 is Cup's new favorite sub-series. He's a new fan. I'm so glad. That is the biggest, the amount of that I wanted to see and get for these games to be remade and get the special legacy collection treatment of all the artwork and stuff like that. I wanted that, but just as much as that, I wanted new people to get into the franchise. Hey, I hope they sponsor some people to play this game. There are some other people like Nico B who's been playing through the Battle Network games, and that's been fun to see. So I can't wait for him to get into Starforce, because people have been making sure he knows that Starforce is it's different in the best of ways. But yeah, I know I said Sonya might be one of my favorite female characters of all time, but she might just be my favorite. Like you said, she might just be my favorite. I'd have to think about it, but I could probably say she's my favorite, depending on the day, because Makise Kurosu from Steins Gate is also up there. But it might be Sonya. It might be Sonya. You bought it for Ono Alex, I noticed on his wish list. Hey, shout out to you. I've also been spreading the word and the propaganda, making sure people buy it. What is this? Bro, look at the lighting on this. You can make this into a sticker. Can I get this onto a decal for my car? I got a blue car, so this will be perfect. Hot. The rivals. And they both draw on each other's faces when they were sleeping. W. Also, that Jill and Sonya date in the Starforce Tribe anime, very, very cute. Happy New Year 2007. This big throwback. Just had the battle card predation post on the anime. Oh yeah, when Hope was trying to teach them how to cook. Oh yeah. Ooh, why you stand stuff so cool? Crazy how they put Black Ace and Red Joker before Zerker Ninja and Saren. These are so clean, man. Oh, this is the unpainted version of one of the most popular Star Wars 3 promo arts. Same with this one. Yeah, that's it. Look at that. The sketch, the solid line art, to the flat colors, then the shading, and the rest of the coloring. Look at how much you get just from the shading, bro. Oh, his feet not in this one? You just didn't draw his feet? I mean, I guess you didn't need it for this promo art. Oh, you see the process for these ones too? Bro, when I say the designs that they were able to make for the Starforce series, it's so fresh in comparison to all the other Mega Mans. Even though it's a direct sequel to Battle Network, it feels so fresh and has its own strong identity, and I just love that. And people say Capcom hates Mega Man. That's what I'm saying. Now, don't get it twisted. I do still have some beef with Capcom for how they've been treating Mega Man. Like with all the Resident Evil remakes and the new Resident Evil games we've been getting, and now we're just now only about to get another brand new Mega Man game in like a whole lot of years. When did the Mega Man 11 come out? 2017 or something like that? At 9 years. I do have beef with them for not having like 100% more new Mega Man games. I still think it's weird that they so very infrequently put out Mega Man games. I still got beef with them for that. But I'm glad they do put out these legacy collections. But I want some new stuff. And again, even after another 9 years, it's another classic Mega Man game. I mean, I still like classic Mega Man, but you couldn't have done Starforce 4. You couldn't have done another Mega Man X or something or another. I don't know. I mean, you can't do another Mega Man 0. I'm not too big a fan of ZX. I mean, we couldn't have done a whole new Mega Man iteration. I'm gonna be making a video about this, but me and my brothers were brainstorming a extremely big concept idea for a fresh new Mega Man. series that takes place in the Battle Network and Starforce timeline, but it's a new iteration of Mega Man. We were brainstorming it a lot. I'll probably make a video about that one day. I'm not gonna say too much more about that, but it's fire. It's been non-stop Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, Street Fighter. Don't get me wrong, I like all those franchises. I'm a Resident Evil fan, huge Monster Hunter fan, and I'm a big fan of Street Fighter. But Mega Man above all of those. But Resident Evil especially, they've been doing those big scale remakes of Resident Evil and putting out new ones like the RE7, then the RE2 remake, then RE8, then the RE3 and 4 remake, and then now RE9. And they've all come out fantastic. But you can't give some more love for Mega Man. I mean, I appreciate the Legacy collections, but come on now. Even though shop used to be nothing but Monster Hunter merch, and like I said, I'm a huge colossal Monster Hunter fan, as you could probably imagine or have seen from this channel. But yeah. Oh, there's the noise on it too. Bro, look at these sketches and this line art. Geo really is just the GOAT, man. That's my GOAT. Acid Ace, Gemini, Rogue, or Bly. Oh, you don't normally see, is this the first time you like ever see Acid Ace without the helmet? It kind of looks wrong. Like when built the Capcom franchise, it was his mascot at Core till they abandoned it. Performance and RPGs with the foundation of retro gaming. And like, it is strange because still, even to this day, Mega Man is like, because I saw the stats that Capcom put out a couple months ago, Mega Man is still the 4th best selling franchise Capcom has, even with how little they put out brand new stuff. So it's just like, come on, Capcom, give me something. Now I'm getting heated, so I gotta get off the water onto the soda. Oh, Mario, now we're in and haven't been playing at all. Oh, is that Mesa? What is this? From the Operation Shooting Star, Mesa, and then Iceman. Why Iceman? Shouldn't this be Sharkman if Mesa's right there? They have Geo. Wow, Lan really got shot from this art, huh? Lan really got shot from this art. You have Geo, and then him as Mega Man, and then Hub Mega Man. Then you have Mesa and Iceman. Where Lan at? He couldn't make it to this image. The Super Lexion was a wake up call for them. Beautiful art. This is definitely based more off the anime, I feel like. Bob Copper, I see you down there being mugging. This art is so good. I mean, it's like I said earlier, I know sometimes people feel some type of way about Starforce 2, thinking it's a bit underwhelming, but I really still like Starforce 2. It's still technically my quote-unquote least favorite of the 3, but since I have an order for them, someone's got to be in the least favorite category, but I still love the game. You could Operation Shooting Star, there was a tie-in manga with Geo and Hub rematching Geo 1. He was holding back the game to not destroy Hub in that. Of course he was. I mean, genuinely, if you ask me who is the strongest Mega Man, it's got to be Geo. Like, I would say that. And I know they had that death battle where it was the Mega Man Battle Royale. Then they had Hub win, which I get it. I mean, let's be real here. The 2 strongest Mega Man are Hub and Geo. Like, let's be real here. But yeah, Hub and Geo are the strongest Mega Man. Like, let's not kid ourselves. But I definitely would say Geo is easily the strongest Mega Man. Actually, I can't say easily because Hub is very powerful too, but Geo is a different level. The same way they nerfed Geo for sure. Plus, you know, it's a remake of Battle Network 1, so they gotta have you, who's mainly controlling Hub and Lan, have him win, you know. No, it is technically extinction event for Battle Network era, since Meteor G still exists. Such a great concept. The noise was such a great concept, and I think they introduced Starforce 3 for the lore and the gameplay. Yo, look at, bro, look at this. I could cry right now on the spot. I might make this my PC wallpaper. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it in the rotation, because what I did today was I made a multi-pack set of images for my phone lock screen, and it's a lot of Starforce images with some other stuff in there too. But for my computer's lock screen right now, it's an ending shot from Xenoblade 3 from the end credits, and I think I have to put this on rotation for my computer lock screen background. Look at this. Hope and Kelvin, Megasis and Geo. Ever had a future death battle with Geo? Just gonna be a tough character to beat. Absolutely. I mean, not to mention those just transformations ain't no joke. And look at this. Look at this art, man. Family pick is peak. It absolutely is. I could stare and look at this all day. Oh, I'm already past an hour and I haven't even started playing the game yet. Geo's room with the Starforce 4 uniform. And that's it. Bro, and that's just the special artwork. That's not even the individual games. Yeah. I remember scouring the internet so much and literally only seeing like this, and this. And that's it for Starforce art. That's it. At least back in the day. But look at this, man. The brother band. Oh, and this too. This is a classic. Like I had this as one of my old phone's lock screen for a long time. Oh, and this one too. This one I didn't. This one not very much. This one can go in the rotation now though. Andromeda is so sick. Bro, the scale of Megaman Starforce is so crazy when you think about it. Like it's not just world bending. It's like universal level. Universal level threats. And it's so good. They do so good making it all so cool. It worked art book for Christmas a couple years back. I need to get that for myself. Because honestly, one thing that was super weird is that when I went to, because I've gone to Japan a couple times now, but each time I went, I've tried to find Starforce like merch in Japan, whether it be art books or posters or figurines. I couldn't find any. Like not in Shinjuku, not in Shibuya, not in Akihabara, not in Ikebukuro. I couldn't find anywhere in stores, not even in like the mom and pop shops. The only thing I could find was the Japanese versions of the first Starforce games, which of course I did buy. But other merch, I couldn't find anything for Starforce. I was pretty sad. But I did get the Japanese version of the Starforce games though. I've never seen this one before. That's cute. This is a direct shot from the anime. I remember that anime opening. A sharp. Phantasy Star Online, you mean? Yeah, oh, Phantasy Star Online too. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Very cute. This I remember. That's a classic. Not a classic. I always wanted to try. I remember when I was in high school, I tried to 3D print myself like Geo's necklace, but I unfortunately distracted by the actual classwork that I had to do with the 3D printer that I couldn't always get it done. I also tried to make a flash drive. I also tried to 3D print a flash drive sleeve that was designed like a star carrier, but I also didn't finish it. That's no pictures of wallpaper. Actually, I'm about to take all of these for my oh the concept arts. You can definitely see the Battle Network inspiration in the face on these ones. Look at the Megasis on that one on the right. That's funny. Designs for the so weird, isn't it? The Sonya and the Snowball. Yeah, I know what you mean. This Megasis is pretty cool. Like it definitely would end up being less emotable for like the anime. You know how with Omegasis on his arm, he could still talk and emote and look and things like that. But this one's pretty cool. It is on both the PC and Steam Deck. Switch version will just be for collector purposes. I got the Steam and Switch version for because I'm gonna be streaming through all the games. I'm also gonna be playing them on my own, but recording the raw footage because I can't take the footage from stream because of my face cam, and it's annoying trying to separate that and stuff like that while live. You know what I mean. But also, I got it on Switch so I could play it on my own time too. If I just want to lay in the bed and play Starforce like I'm playing on my DS, let it be like that. Ah, that's a cool storyboard, quote unquote. Wait with your brother and high school best friend, got them both the other two Steam copies. Hey, you guys have fun. Bro, I mean all these too. Like the transformations. I guess it's Magic, Leo Kingdom, Dragon Sky, and then the actual AM beings. I always thought these silhouette versions were very cool. So sick. I always wanted to get an actual pair of visualizers too, but so many of them were like not actual glasses. They were like entirely made of cotton. So I was like, that's not what I want. I want the actual glasses. The actual visualizer shades. Transfer, concept art. Yeah, like these. Like, give me an actual pair of these. Maybe should I just commission somebody? Is there someone who makes like shades, like custom shades? Oh man, look at that difference. Sad Geo. Geo really is just a goat, man. Like, no shade to Lan. I like Lan a lot, but Geo was just a step above as far as characterization goes. Sonya, my goat. The art is absolute peak. Same for the music. Can't wait to play. Apparently drops 11 p.m. EST on Steam, so an hour 30. Yeah, let me go look at Steam right now. What it says. I mean, okay. Steam for me, it just says coming March 27th. So yeah, per the storytelling for Geo and Son compared to Land and Melu. Oh, absolutely. I really like that Starforce paid more attention to its story and characterization, far more like intentionally than Battle Network. Because Battle Network, they did have story and character writing for them, but it was more so like on the way, you know what I mean? Like it was intentional, but it wasn't really as a deep dedication to making them have lots of depth to it, It says on the store page, not the library. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, Sonya and her mother. Oh, don't break my heart, and I haven't even gotten to the game yet. Am I even gonna get to playing the game today? I said 2 hours. I got 49 minutes left because I gotta finish those videos that I need to make for Starforce. Luna, yes ma'am. You know what? Maybe Luna might have been the start of me liking Tsunderes. It might be her fault. It might be. Bud, fat. Zach. Shout out to him getting more stuff to do in Starforce 2. Hope. I go. Oh, look at that. What a concept. Is it? This is concept art, or this is just her back in her old days, or her youth. Aaron Boreal, the GOAT. I honestly forget your normal name. Oh, Tom Dubious, that's what it was. Tom Dubious. You're the big wave, yeah, big wave says. Bob Copper. Shout out to Bob Copper's English voice. I can't imagine any other voice for you. Like the anime voice. Bro, is that supposed to be your concept art, Bob? Hold on. You might have had that going on. Pat, you know, and his alter ego. Wolf Woods, Libra, Cancer, Crown. Honestly, forget your name, but you're that rich dude that started funding the satellite police in Starforce 3, researching noise. Sonia's manager, that bum. Luna's parents, I remember them. More of the NPCs. Lyra or Harp. OG Sakura fan until how Naruto ended always been finished. And there is Misty, Keiko, Mithra. Hey, shake my hand again. If we're talking Xenoblade 2, I'm way more Team Mithra than Team Pyra. I find Pyra kind of a little bit boring, but she's not a bad character at all. She has some pretty in-depth moments too, but I like Mithra way more. I didn't for the Tsundere parts. I feel like she even has moments that are a lot sweeter than Pyra too, but you know, that's a whole different kind of conversation. It's not about Xenoblade today. I yap about Xenoblade enough on this channel. I wasn't really a Sakura fan, but I understand. Thinking more like Toradora. Toradora angle. Queen Ophiuca, yep. Yep. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Yo, look at that original Wolf Woods. At least I think that's what that is. It's so much better. And the one they actually released with. Gemini. I literally made an outfit in Monster Hunter for these two. Crown. The king. I never knew how to say, is it Seifus or Sufius? I don't know. I never knew how to say his name right. But the FM king. Andromeda first form, second form. Then the EM help buddies. I forget what the name for this was, but they had very specific ones you needed in very specific scenarios. The heat program, the baseball one, the propeller program, chip trader, Beta Wolfwood, Cepheus. Hey, maybe. Your guess is probably just as bad or better than mine. Any of those. Look at that. Starforce 2, yeah. You can't tell me this game still ain't heat, man. People try to throw shade at this game, but you're tripping, man. With the ooh parts and Hollow, like the whole story with Hollow and the Queen, so good. And then the whole like arc with Gio and Sonya, and then Hyde trying to get Sonya to betray Gio with the blackmail, and then Rogue, of course. Come on, man. Come on, man. I know people try to give Rogue that like proto man, like he's like the proto man of Battle Network, but Rogue is not really like proto man at all, in my opinion. I feel like Rogue is a lot more like Shadow than proto man. Like, that's way different. Oh man, and then the tribe The Tribe King versus Rogue art. Rogue ain't no slouch either of the normal one and the EM Wave Change version. I always wondered why this art existed. I was like, oh wait, I remember now. This is for the online battles, I think. Now I remember. I don't think I've seen this one. I've seen, absolutely, this one I've seen. I don't think I've seen these two, but I'm glad to see. I always thought this art was really cool. This art was really cool, but to see these versions of them, very nice. Subaru is almost a star name. That's why the name is used for Subaru and Rizio as well. We'll settle into our Latin for star as well. I did know. This art, I've never seen the full art of this. This peeing, this like the Rogue part specifically, I've seen, but the background, you know, with the EM enemy bodies and the U parts and then the structure in the background, I've never seen that before. Oh yeah, the Zerka Ninja, the Ninja Sarin. Normal Sarin Ninja. I forget what these ones were. And even though the two only had 2 versions, I appreciate that you could mix match the order for them. It's very nice. Then of course, Tribe King. Some will try to call it messy. I call it aura. Nice concept designs. No more transfer into the star carrier. More Sonya art. Love to see it. That's my girl. Lots of Sonya art. Tons of it. Oh, I didn't even notice Leroy outside the gift bag right there. Those are the Rogue version of the Triforms, I believe. Ah. Luna Bud in the Wazap Royal outfit. Then the Rogue, clean as ever. Hyde, Gori Monjiro, the Queen. Yeah, her backstory with Hollow, very nice. Yeah, with yep, there he is. And I love the expansion with each Starforce game. From around the world and into space, and to way more intercontinental areas around the world and in space, and then more areas around the world, and then into deep space and into black holes. This is a classic right here. Super classic. Mu, another classic right here. Or Ramu, I should say. I forget your name, but you were in one of the post-game bosses. Then Apollo Flame. I can't forget you. Your battle card was OD strong. This is Rogue. We're going to try on Starforce. You've used them in Rogue Megaman. I honestly completely forgot about those ones. I don't think I ever used them. The O parts right here. Concept arts for further in the department store. They're very nice. Yeah, where you fight Yeti Blizzard. WhatsApp. The Boo Continent. This is a classic right here. We're back at the start. Starforce 3. Let me see all that epic noise art. Black Ace, Red Joker. One thing that I feel like a lot of people like ended up General Aruga or something like that. Yeah. All I need to know, his battle card busted. Busted. It's like a better Guts man from Battle Network. I know a lot of people say they like the Starforce 3 Mega Man design the best because of the armor is more like traditional Mega Buster, but I mean, I like it about the same as the Starforce 1 and 2 version with the Megasys on. I like having a Megasys on the hand. I feel like it still keeps him, you know, there as his own character. He doesn't vanish fully in the transformation. I like having him there, being able to look at you and talk and emote and make expressions and stuff like that. But I still do like this one too. My peak version is Geo being able to switch between, you know, the Omega's head and then this Mega Buster head at will if he wants to. Classic from the opening. Just check the wiki. General Riga, something like that. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, the Cygnus noise, the crown, the Jack, the Taurus noise. Classic, classic, classic. They really up the tempo and the stakes as well as the vibe for Starforce 3 as well. The online battles, the rogue noise. Beautiful. Who, I don't know which dev it was that came up with this idea, but you cooked. You absolutely cooked with the rogue noise. And then Jack Corvus, Queen Tia, Spade Magnus, the Meteor G. I always loved this Meteor G art. Like, it felt so imposing with how much they leveled up the world building with the noise. And I think that was an excellent addition to the franchise. I know I said it so many times. I know it's such a good addition to the franchise, but I really do mean that. Like, things you can weave into the story of games for that also heavily impact the gameplay, but even more so how the world feels real and like its own reality. It's always amazing. And I think the noise, along with Meteor G, the noise clusters, the noise transformations, incredible. Whole Meteor G saga will speak, absolutely. I still definitely like Starforce 1 the most, but I could never fault someone for liking any of the Starforce games the most above the other two. Like, for me, it goes 1, 3, 2. Some people it goes 3, 2, 1. Some people it goes 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. The actual FM beings turning into the wizards as well. Yeah, I was actually kind of like surprised that I forgot that Tia and Jack didn't really get their wizards back after the end of the game. Like, I was always under the assumption, I mean, I know at the end of the game, you know, the wizards turn on them inside the Meteor G server, and the rogue kills their wizards. But I always in my mind thought that, oh, you know, they'll get their wizards back, but the Saturday Police will recreate wizards for them in the form of one that they had before. But I guess that was just me imagining it. If you didn't think about it, his noise radiation can harm humans. Noise is a bigger threat than Turner Gunner's Moonlight Butterfly. I mean, yeah, that's why in that new one-shot manga, I don't know if you read it or not, but the 30-page one-shot that they made the promo for this game, that much massive noise being literally on Earth is insane. And no wonder the wizards and even the EM wave change heroes were being affected by it. Oh, they really do have all the different noise forms and their colors. Golly, look at them. Yeah, the rogue noise right here. The crown noise, the Cygnus noise, the Corvus noise, Taurus, Libra noise, Wolf noise, Kensha noise, Ophika, all of them. I like how he has the Matar head as his. Oh, that's an interesting concept. They almost gave him the Taurus muffler on the noise. Okay, that's a pretty sick crown noise concept art. Why didn't they do this? And you had to hold back when you wiped out the Battle Network era. Honestly, I don't know if any other Megaman era could counter Meteor G. Oh no, absolutely not. No, that was a threat literally all of them had to face. And that's another thing that I really appreciate about Starforce, is that, like, Geo, of course, is, you know, he's the top dog, he's the strongest, he's the clutch factor, he's the biggest hero at the end of the day. But with each game, they just add on more and more capable heroes doing their own part, to the point to where so many people are capable, whether they're EM wave change combatants or they're on the ground, like boots on the ground support roles, working for the side of the police, or they have their own technology, whether they're like working at Anakin or whatever. There's so many different people that really feel like their contribution matters. I'm not talking about like having support characters that are there to prop up the main hero so we can get the job done, but people that actually have impactful roles that Geo cannot be there to do, to where he cannot clutch up without them, you know. So Nathan Bud were peak heroes, not even just them, but the bigger role the Saddle of Police got with having the Wizard program, and like you said, introducing Ace into the fold. Even after the start of the events of Starforce 3, how you can have Pat working for them. Kelvin is back. Mr. Boreal still there. Heartless is there from Dealer. Rogue is still in the fold. Bob Copper is still helping, you know. That's a cool wolf noise concept. That's sick. The Hunter VG, the Wizard adapter. Back in the day, the doctor, what's her name, the grandma figured it Ace. I don't remember her name, but I know exactly who you're talking about. She was the sage figure, essentially, for them. The old wise woman. This is supposed to be the concept art for Jack and Tia and the Team Rocket, like not just Jesse and James, but do you remember do y'all remember the other main Team Rocket members in the anime? What was his name? Cassidy and Butch, I think they were. That's what these two remind me of. It'll be without her. She said this skins the whole plot in 3 notes. Help Geo go back in time and say, "So your clock, man." Yep. Literally indispensable. This girl, she had such a small role as far as lines, but she was still one of the big dogs in Dealer, and she actually ended up becoming a good guy at the end of the day. Like, she literally shows up at Geo's birthday party at the very end of that manga one shot. I know she was a friend of Kelvin. And since Kelvin is back, of course she's going to be back into the fold. Fake Wiley. Yeah, homegirl right here. A goat. Yeah, she was always an undercover good guy and a family friend of Cal, and that was amazing. Yep. The theme for the Spade Magnus area is so good. I forget what your full name is. You're Club something, and I don't even remember your name. I'm gonna be honest. Of course, I remember Queen Tia and Jack Corvus, Dread Joker, Crimson Dragon. I forget your name too. I'm a fake fan. Can't forget Sirius though. The goat. Woo, woo, woo. More from the battle cards. Like I said, I could just go Club Strong and Diamond Dice. Okay. I remember, I think it was Club Strong was the one that interrupted Sonya's concert. One of them, I think. I forget. Well, looks like I can easily go back and play these games now. Thank you, Capcom. You're not sponsoring me, but maybe you'll sponsor me one day. Speaking of Sonya's concert, Misara. Oh yeah, a dealer base. The new satellite police HQ for the Wizard program. The transcode cards. The noise figures and clusters. Yeah. They did one with the Omega's hand too here. There we go. This one. Finally, we got the point after this art where we can finally see that Ace lived. What a family. What a family. So glad Hope can be happy again, man. That was Diamond Ice Club song with Hawaii and And yeah, that looks like is it. We looked at all the gallery stuff. Can I change? Oh, you can do that. Oh, vertical, absolutely not. Left, right, top, bottom, center. They're gonna just keep it like this. Could always change it whenever. No, I think I keep it just right there. Assist controls. On. Speed boost on, a counter rate stand. Oh, you could change the encounter rate. Oh, I actually didn't know about this. So I had to be like the OG DS2. That I did see. I didn't know you could do this. This would have been this would have been amazing for Battle Network 1. I'm just saying. No encounters for Battle Network 1. Cinema. Damage reduction. That wards only 100% HP recovery. Enable full HP recovery after a battle. No. Guaranteed escape off. These are some pretty good functions if you just want to, you know, breeze through for recording reasons. Enable Mega Man Battle Network content, huh? What does that mean? Huh? Enable display for EXP2 bosses to make them easier to find. Also, V2 and EX bosses cannot be status encounters. Yeah. What does this one do? Enable by Mega Man Battle Network content. This isn't talking about like the turns the crossover on and off, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know what that means. Like, I know it's not talking about like the post game stuff, but or was it like the music? Oh, like I said, I stopped looking at a lot of the promo stuff as the game was getting closer to release. So there's some stuff I'm completely blind about because I wanted to do. Also, yes, hi Mega Rock, how you doing? We just spent an hour and a half looking through the gallery and the music and all the quality of life fun stuff. What would I get for my border? Just a blank border? I'm not that sad, bro. This manga art one is pretty clean. Sonya is my goat though. I think I'll have this manga. This planet one is pretty good. I think I'll take this manga style art one though. Border color. I keep the black one. Controls. I'm not changing this. I'm not touching no controls because I will ruin it. Language, voice, English, of course. I'm not touching any of this. Oh, BGM selection. Arranged. I keep it normal, but I'll change it whenever. New voices. Of course. I was wondering if I could. Oh. That's enough of that. Quick 2-second jam session. So I don't know. I did pre-order this one, so I was thinking.
Homework's all done. Now it's time to play. I'm getting a transmission from Zach.
Hey Gio, here's the latest info about card traders. Straight from the Zachpedia. You can trade spare battle cards you've piled up for one random card. But if you don't like the card you got, you can't just revert back to your previous save, because you'll get the same card when you try again. You're stuck with what you get.
I guess what I get is truly in fate's hands. I'll be grateful for any card.
Thank you, Yuri Lowenthal. Did you just started? Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I have literally been looking we've been looking through all of the artwork for all of the games for the past hour and a half and just fanboying. Literally, I said I'd only stream this for like 2 hours today because I have two Megaman Starforce videos that I'm in the middle of editing right now that I have to finish soon. So we've literally just been looking through the gallery of the music for the past hour and a half and just fanboying about it. Like I said, I pre-ordered on Switch and Steam, so I'm not really sure where my pre-order differences for the home menu would be for Switch, but I guess I can figure that out later. What I'll probably do is I don't know, maybe I'll boot up the Steam version when it's actually like tomorrow night when it's actually released, and then show off flex my pre-order bonus stuff. Maybe if I get out and go back in. Guess not.
Geostellar, on the air.
Okay, let's do this.
That's my goat.
Good morning. Today's gonna be great.
All right, did you get a review copy? No. Amazon just knew that I was a longtime veteran OG Megaman Starforce fan and said, "Let me do you a favor. I will give you a copy. I will deliver your copy early." So Amazon, thank you. Like this isn't a review copy. Capcom didn't sponsor me. I wish they did, but they did not. Amazon just said, let me pass the ball to you. Oops, hit the wrong button. Wow, yeah, I know. I trust Amazon really to give me, hold up, bangers on. Bangers on. There go. Okay, return to the main menu. Well, I'm only doing this to see if I get the other one. Gio looking around just aimlessly. Did not get the other one. Okay. You getting it for Steam? Oh, brother, homeboy, my friend. I pre-ordered it on Switch and on Steam. I double dipped. I want to give Capcom my money for this game twice so I can support my GOAT series. And for this last minutes, let me actually start playing the game. Apparently you're supposed to be able to have multiple save files for each version within each game. I don't know how true that is. Oh, the font is definitely different. I did hear about that too. It is the year 220X. Extraterrestrial life has been discovered. You 5-dipped. Hey, shake hands, brother man. We all gotta do. We all gotta do what we gotta do. The new space exploration agency, NASA, in an effort to enter into a friendly relationship or a brother band with the aliens, launched a space station named Peace. I'm glad I picked this manga art border. Man's dream. Well, the fact that they made a 3D model of the Peace space station on the menu when you get into the game is so cool, man. I was fanboying about that for at least 15 minutes. Man's dream to find other intelligent life among the stars had finally been realized. However, the space station, the hope of man, met with a mysterious accident and it disappeared to whereabouts unknown. Of course, many people worked hard to find it, but the space station could not be found. And then a few months after the incident, a section of Peace was found in the sea. All hope was lost after that. NASA took it hard and stopped the search, but the project on hold permanently. 3 years to the day have passed since. Can't believe it's already been 3 years since Calvin's space station vanished. I suppose it has. Oh, I wanted to ask you about how he's doing. He's in 5th grade now, right? I'm trying to do the Aaron Boreal voice from the Starforce anime. I can't do it, but I'm gonna try. He would be, but he still can't bear to go. Ever since that incident, he's been very closed towards everyone. I don't blame him. The boy lost his father, who he loves dearly. That's gotta be tough. But if he's not going, what about his studies? We're managing with the card force system. He's studying from one of the textbook type cards to Zabby's teacher man. But he's not really focusing. He fiddles with gadgets or reads about the stars. He wants to move to outer space to find his dad. Oh, I see. If only we had more power, we could have found. Aaron, it's okay. It's not your fault. It was an accident. Hope is so strong, man. Like her. Like, well, the concept too. But also Hope, as in Hope Stellar. There's my goat. Come here and say hello, young man. Fine. Also, I knew that they would fix this, but a lot of people were worried about the character portraits, like in the bottom left right there, for the Starforce Legacy Collection, because it looked like they were either like ran through an AI filter, so they had this weird like distorted smoothing over it that looked really smudged and muddy. I knew they were going to fix that. I wasn't worried at all, but a lot of people were, you know, losing their minds over it. Which I get it, but you should have known that they would fix it. This man is Mr. Boreal. He worked under your dad at NASA. Howdy. Hey, I really owe him one from when I worked at NASA. I was one brave man, your father. Hey, I quit NASA a while back, and I work at my own lab just outside of town, researching the Earth, space, and the stars. If you want, you're welcome to drop by. Don't be rude, introduce yourself. Okay. And this is when these two first met. I honestly forget, how close Gio and Aaron's, relationship is in the games, kind of. In the anime, Gio and Aaron are like this. Like, instead of going to school, he'll go to Mr. Boreal's like research center and he'll use their telescopes and things like that, and their dynamic was like this. I forget. I know they're meeting each other right here, but I forget there's gonna be a little bit of a skip and Donkey Kong Bonanza spotted. Nice to meet you, Geo Seller. Before I forget, I brought you a present. It's a very special pair of glasses. It's called a visualizer. Yo, somebody find me somebody that can custom make me a pair of visualizers. I'll wear them. Heard your father used it in his work, but I don't know much else beyond that. I found them when I quit NASA, and I just thought I'd give it to you. Give me them. This was Dad's. Thanks. You heading to your usual spot? Yeah, it's gonna be clear out tonight, so I'll be able to see the stars really well. Gio, your transer isn't on. Oh. The non is transer, double exclamation point. Honestly, why must I remind you to keep your transer on? Oh, and speaking of, my phone's notification sound is literally the email notification sound from Starforce. Yes, I am in deep. Now check your battle cards, your brothers. Who cares? I don't have any brothers, so no one is going to see my personal page anyway. What are you talking about? Your transfer isn't on. No one can see your ID info either. Ooh. Good catch, good swerve, good catch. Okay, I get it. I'm going now, Mom. Be back in a bit. He's always like that. Wish you could develop a few brother band relationships with some friends. By the way, where's you heading off to? Vista Point, just behind the school. He goes there every day around Desc and just stares up at the sky. Thinks he'll see his dad. This is that day time has come to a stop. For us, anyway. I know we should move on, but it's so hard to. And that's the toughest part about being a parent, too, is like, even though you're definitely just as crushed as your child would be, like, you have to put on that brave, strong face for them, even if it may feel unfair that you have to hide your emotions from them to a degree, but being able to share that you feel that pain together, but the mutual love you still have for each other is still very, very important. And that's a strength that definitely a mother has. A good mother, at least. Like that sound, that's my phone's notification sound. So I got some mail. Let me see. I can check my mail by pressing X to open the menu screen and picking email. Whoops. So I can still change all of this. What exactly? Oh, the speed boost and the encounter rate. Nope, my bad. Didn't mean to go back in there. My movement speed right now is still pretty decent. Bum, bum, bum. Bro. Are we really here? Like, is this really real? Like, I know I just fanboy for the past hour, 40 minutes about this. But is this really real right now, man? All these years I've wanted something like this and I've dreamed of this. Man. What a time to be alive. What a time to be a Starforce fan. What a time to be a Megaman fan. This week we studied about transers. Transers are the mobile terminals everyone wears on their arms. They have a variety of functions such as email and phone. They also store your personal page and other info. By pressing in the L stick, you can switch between the different screens. Your transfer display your things as your personal card, brother card, and Navi cards. Your transfer is displaying a Navi card, means the Navi is currently in your transfer. You swipe a Navi card through your transfer, you will activate incredible power. Navis are your indispensable friends, so talk to them once in a while with L. Lastly, all transfers are registered to one of 3 satellites up in our outer space: Pegasus, Leo, or Dragon. Thanks to these satellites, transfers on the same satellite can communicate with each other. Well, the very symbol of our modern age, the brother band, is made possible thanks to them. I'm also going to be making a video specifically about the brother band down the line, because I think that as a concept is one of the best bond concepts in. Oh, you can enter the cipher still? Ooh. Yeah, we don't have any of the different Navi cards. Let's head on up to Vista Point. Can I move faster? Like, do I move, like, how much slower do I move if I were to? I can't tell. I don't think that either I can't tell or there's no difference. Oh well. That's got your game. Hey, there you go. Go ahead, boot up, have fun, my man. Apparently they were saying the Steam version opens up at 11:59. Oh no, I mean at 11 o'clock. Yeah, it says This game plans to unlock in approximately 1 hour. Tabulous list all the codes. Oh, someone's on Pokopia. Fire game, by the way. So that means in an hour, y'all will also be able to get on the game too. You know about the 3 satellites up there? They're called Pegasus, Leo, and Dragon. There says 3 satellites host a variety of transfers, and transfers on the same satellite are connected to their own network. Ever since the space station incident 3 years ago, they have been in charge of stopping harmful EM viruses from landing on Earth as well. Anyway, people on this country belong to one satellite or another. What satellite do you belong to? I belong to the Dragon one. Well, I'm Pegasus, because Pegasus is the GOAT. Isn't there a sub-chip or sub-card around here? Device on your arm is a transfer, and is your personal information is stored. You shouldn't show it to strangers, okay? Don't show it to your brothers. Brothers are people you only trust, not to form a brother band with them. Oh, but when you form a brother band, you have to tell each other your biggest secret. Do you have any brothers? No. You have to choose your brothers wisely, so totally understand. And that component is huge. Swipe a card through your transfer, the wave inside that card will be activated. And you can operate electronics using the EM wave power of that card. Nowadays can become EM waves to control things too, you know? We can't see them, but I wonder if they really fly around. What am I doing in this fancy condo complex? I wonder if we'll ever need to do something with this very inconspicuous yellow car around this corner. I really do wonder. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to her, but I'm gonna go up to this point. I'm already behind because I've been fanboying about art and music and lore. Oh. You there, wait, is this Luna? Go ahead, cue the music. I knew it. I seen it coming. You're the one, aren't you? The boy who never comes to school? I am Luna Platts of Echo Elementary, Class 5A, which makes me your class president. The big guy behind me is Bud Bison, and the short one is Zach Temple. Hey, jerk, don't just stand there, say something. The prez is waiting for a response. What do you want? Nothing, but it's my job as class president to see that all of my classmates attend school. What? I hate it when things are not perfect, so having one person missing is unforgivable. Sorry, but I've got nothing to do with you. Hey, you can't say that to the prez. How dare you? The prez is telling you to go to school. Isn't it crazy that Zach is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal? Isn't that crazy to think about? Like, what a career. I'm pretty sure it's Yuri Lowenthal. If I'm wrong, don't mention it. But I'm pretty sure it's him. Don't look down on us because you're taller. But Zach, that's enough. In any case, Gio, I expect to see you at school tomorrow. And I'm out. Geo Stellar. Something tells me he won't be showing up. Only we had some way to open him up. Today's brother band lesson was, yes, that may come in handy. Come on, you two, let's get going. Also, what makes the brother band so good isn't just what that other lady said about brothers being someone you really have to trust, but whenever you have a concept that you're introducing counter oppositions to the nature of it in order to further emphasize why it's special is always really good. So brothers aren't just anybody or a normal friend or even a good friend. They're someone you really truly trust heavily, and that's not just something you can have by a lesson that's taught to you in school. Someone's not just going to open up to you because something taught you that in school. Except it's got to be a real genuine bond that has some depth and layers to it. And they're off. School, huh? Mail? I wonder who it's from. I always wondered why they had his transer and the motto be white instead of blue. I feel like you could just change the color. Hi Gio, it's your class president Luna Platts. I didn't like your attitude, but I can forgive you if you come to school. We have some brother band homework today, but that's a new version of the brother band program we use in class, so make sure you do your homework. Oh, and one more thing. Come to school. How'd you get my number? How'd you get my email? Now initializing personal page editor. Looks like we're all set. Now we're going to use this program and do your homework, so pay close attention, okay? This is the brother screen on your transfer. Shows you info about your brothers. You can access the screen by selecting brother on the menu screen. You don't have a single brother. You gotta explain anything like this. Alright, I tell you what, just for now, I'll be your brother. You better be thankful. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. We all know who Gio's first real brother is. Now, you and I are brothers. Actually, do you need me to explain Brother Band to you? No. We heard it in the cutscene. We saw it from the NPCs. Okay, now I'm going to explain personal pages. Maybe I should have hit that. You see this by selecting your brothers or your own icon from the brother screen. The personal page is just that. It's where info about a person is displayed. You can see your brother's info and vice versa. Now explain things one at a time. In the upper left corner, a person's name, face icon, and level are shown. All of this has already been set, so let's go on. No part shows your battle data. You can't see it because I'm in your way? Alright, I'll leave for a second. Press A when you're done, okay? HP plus 20, gauge plus 1. Take a good look. Well, even if you didn't, I'm back, so moving on. Favorite is where the 6 cards you set as your favorites are displayed. Favorite battle cards can be used by brothers, so you should set only your strongest cards. Let's see, best combo. I don't actually know much about that, because you don't got hands, ma'am. But we don't need it right now anyway. Link abilities are powers you and your brother give to each other as a boost. So are you okay up to this point? Yes, ma'am. Let's look at the upper right. See the message and secret buttons? Message stands for message, and it's where you can leave a note for your brothers. Write about what you did recently, brag, or whatever you'd like. Get edited at any time. So for now, just hurry up and write yourself intro. Nah. Just secret. Secret's where you write your secret message. Because you can't tell a stranger, you tell your brothers. Become brothers with someone, you can see your honest secret. So be honest. Change your secret at any time. So for now, just write something. Something. Okay. Congratulations on creating your personal page. You have a brother, you'll always be connected, no matter when or where. It's neat. So hurry up, make some brothers. Oh, one more thing. You have real friends and you want to form a brother bond with them. You can only become real brothers with 3 people at first. But if one day you achieve something great, now my brothers you can have will grow. And you mean how we can have over 100 something brothers because of this legacy collection? I conclude your brother band homework. All you have to do is fight other people in matches, meet lots of people, form brother bands, and come to school. Oh, one last thing. Come to school. Got it? See you at school then. Does she know? Does she know? Yep. It's clearing it out as being old. Email. Oh. Yeah, but just give you the ciphers. Nice. Brother action RPG. Bum. Vista Point. Stars were just beginning to twinkle as Gio turned his eyes to the heavens. Let me not sing and roll in this moment. Dad, Cassiopeia is so bright tonight. On today, this man named Mr. Boreal came to our house, and he gave me your visualizer. It's got some sort of special lens, and it feels like it has a special power. But what can I see with it? If I use it, will I see you? Who am I kidding? Dad, where are you? I miss you so much. Dad. I beg your pardon. This is Dad's access signal. Uh-oh. It's getting closer and closer. Ah. Just like that, we die. So this is Earth. Ouch. Is that tobacco? Ooh, you can see me? That's funny. He went to, ooh, another banger. Humans aren't supposed to be able to see energy beings like me. Are you a monster? Why are there roads in the sky? It's not the Milky Way, that's for sure. Am I dreaming? It disappeared. Ah, it's back. Oh, I get it. You can see my EM body with those glasses. But I didn't see a thing earlier. I must have activated some hidden power of those glasses when I zapped them. Ooh. Hey, didn't anyone tell you not to gawk? But I guess I can't blame you, kid. Who are you? The name's Omegasis, when humans get it all wrong, so just call me Mega. I'm from Planet FM, so I'm what you humans call an alien, I guess. To me, you guys are the real aliens. Normally, you humans can't see my EM body, which is made of electromagnetic waves. Somehow, I guess with those glasses, you can see the wave world. That road you see in the sky is a part of the wave world, a wave road. You got all of that geostellar. Well, why does an alien know my name? I heard from a human I met in space. A human. Could it be? Was it my dad? Dad, where is he right now? Whoa. Oh no. They're here already. They're here. Who's here, bro? This is such a cool intro, man. As soon as Omegasis drops down, zaps us, we get introduced to this whole new world, and this man is already getting hunted. They were on his back. They were on his neck. The creeps who were after me. That's who, kid. They were on your tail. Dun 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 dun. What the? That train's not supposed to be able to move. EM viruses for Planet FM. Going to destroy the town with that. What? They did that, it'd be a disaster. Plus mom's still at home. There's only one way to stop that train. Go into it and delete those EM viruses. Delete those viruses, but how? Like this. Ah. Now Omegasis, couldn't you have just gone in yourself and take it? You know what? It's fine. Now listen up, kid. Want to stop that train? You do what I say. Got it? Humans have those card force things, right? Yeah. Take out one of your blank cards. Oh, I'm okay. Okay, here we go. Ha! Wow, the card's glowing. What's he doing? Powering up the card with my energy. And we don't have much time. Next, we've got to find a wave hole. Wave hole? Where a chunk of space has been warped into a whirlpool shape. But you can see them with those glasses. Space has been warped into a whirlpool. Bro, this game starts off so fast. Bought this game, but it won't let me play it. I hope it was worth it. Yes, this what I'm playing right now is my Nintendo Switch copy, and Amazon delivered it early, so that's how I'm playing right now. But Steam opens up at 11 o'clock, from what I know. That or 11:30. I think it's 11 o'clock, but I'll tell you right now, if you like RPGs, or if you like Mega Man, or if you only like a Mega Man Battle Network, then you will definitely like this game. That's for sure. So I highly recommend it. You will have a good time for the gameplay and the story and the characters. Hey, I see one. Because one thing about the Starforce is that even though they heavily focus more on the story in comparison to any other Mega Man game, they do not shy away with the extremely enjoyable gameplay. I think the Inti-Warrior Mega Man looks cooler. I love Battle Network. Oh, if you love Battle Network, then you will love this too. Absolutely. You don't need to worry your visualizer for this next part, but swipe the card I made when you had a wave hole. You know how to swipe a card, right? Of course, I just press R. And you've got to yell, EM wave change, Geostellar on the air. That's me. Okay. Guess I should tell you, kid, push Y to put on your visualizer. That way you can see the wave world. Those glasses are good to use, doesn't move. Bro, Omegasis just came down, landed on top of us, and we already getting pulled up on? Already? They were on, like I said,
Geostellar on the air.
See, they added in the extra voice lines to all the games. I love that touch, man. So look at that. He's so cool, man. Like the battling in Battle Network, it was so fun. The battling in this game is pretty much like Battle Network, except it's from a back view instead of a side view. You'll see. Have you played this game before? Oh yeah, I played these games back when they came out in 2007. I still own all the original DS games for these. I'm just a super fan, long time super fan. Hey kids, quit screaming like a baby. This is the wave world. You fused with me, so now you're in wave form. Fused to me, you and me, we became one? And I'm a wave thingy now? You gotta be pulling my leg. Change me back right now. Don't get cold feet now, kid. Need your power to stop the EM viruses. I don't have any powers. Look, it's a bit complicated. For some reason, I'm not as powerful on this planet as I usually am on Planet FM. so they defuse with someone from here. When refused like this, and you take on waveform, it's called pulse in. You pulse out to go back to the real world. When to pulse out, press R. But don't try pulsing out right now. Wait. You're saying when we pulse in and fuse, you can use your power? So that means we are going to kick some EM virus butt. And Geo's like, we? Wish they would make a Legends collection. Hey, if they do, that's next. I'll be honest. I was hoping they would do Starforce Legacy collection before Legends, and I got my wish. But hey, Legends fans, maybe you guys can be next. I'll take this wave road to the train, enter its comm space, and fight those EM viruses. You ready, kid? Am I ready? I'm not fighting, am I? I can't fight. I don't know how to fight. Bro, what a turnaround that Geo goes through. Oh, stop whining. It's the only way to stop the locomotive. Teach you how to fight. Let's get inside the train's comm space first. That's impossible. How are we supposed to get inside the train's comm space or whatever it is? Get as close as you can to the locomotive and press A. You're automatically flying because we're a bunch of EM waves. Get stuck, press L, and I'll give you a hand, okay? Let's cut the chatter and go. And since we're not playing on a DS, we never do anything with the Legend series. Well, to be fair, Capcom kind of doesn't do a whole lot with Mega Man in general. Nowadays, they do these legacy collections a lot, but as far as new Mega Man stuff, sadly, they have been slacking. That's why, even though I love Capcom for finally giving me a Starforce Legacy collection, I still got beef with them when it comes to making new Mega Man games. Like, you can do all those Resident Evils, but you can't give me like more consistent new Mega Man games. Come on, my boy. Now this is as close as I can get, so now what? On the DS version, you would have to tap this, but this is their compromise. And there, and when you see the target site, press A. Synchron to pulse in using A. Our body is a bunch of waves. There's a common space that is receptive to EM waves that we can go in. See that wave above the train? It's flashing to me the common space will accept outside EM waves. I'm going in. It's like the train accepts EM waves. Time to hop on board. Hop. Always remember this, kid. This is how we FMEs jump into comm spaces. Okay, almost there. I guess pretty popular. I don't know why they do that. That's what I'm saying. Like legit, Capcom released like 2 to 3 months ago. Capcom released some sales info. Mega Man, even to this day, is still their fourth best selling franchise. Even with them not doing many brand new Mega Man games, it's still their fourth best selling franchise. And they treat it like this? Now don't get me wrong, this Legacy collection came out amazing. There's so much love poured into this, so much love. Like with all the music, the gallery art, the new additions in this Legacy collection and the menus and stuff, and the game changes and additions. But Capcom, treat Mega Man better overall. Because the environments have got to be around here, so let's find them and give them to them good. Oh, I'm ready. My boy. We in. There they are. You get to your first battle pretty quick, even compared to Battle Network. Here we go. If you've never seen what the battling in Starforce looks like, you're about to see it. You want me to beat them? I think they're going to do the beating here. Told you I'm going to teach you to fight. You have to or you aren't going home. Stop scaring me with that kind of talk. Your old man sure wasn't a wuss like you. Huh? If I fight those viruses, you'll tell me all about my dad, right? I'll think about it. That's the best I got to go with right now. It was better to you, Battle Network, or this? This. For sure. I love Battle Network too, but if I put Battle Network at like a 9, as far as the entire series go, if I put the entire Battle Network series as an overall 9, I'll put the entire Starforce series at like an 11 or 12. Unironically. And it may sound like I'm glazing. It may sound like I'm hyping it up too much, so I don't want to lay it on too thick for you. So I just say, I know you said you bought the game, so try it out for yourself. You don't even have to agree with me at the end of the day, but hey, try it out for yourself, come to your own conclusion, and I hope you have fun. Save your whining for afterwards. Just do exactly what I tell you and fight. Let's go. Yeah, so this is what battling in Starforce looks like. It's kind of like Battle Network, except it's from the back view in a 3D space. In the wave world, we have wave battles. Okay, keep your mouth shut and learn. This is the custom screen. Here are 6 of your 30 battle cards are shown. You'll choose which of these you want to use. So choose all 6, right? This isn't an all you can pick buffet. There are rules to follow, you know. First cards in the same column can be picked in the same turn. Call the music. Next, cards that are the same can be picked no matter where they are positioned. Think about what cards will work and pick wisely. Pick wisely? I don't know which to use. I may have them, but I've never really used one. Relax, you can read about a battle card by pressing R. If you run across a really nasty enemy, you can press L to try to run away. Whether you make it or not depends on luck. I knew there was a catch. Okay, let's put up or shut up. Choose your cards, kid. I'm going for the cannons. Finally, time to crush them with your cards. Cards you choose are on the bottom right. Not exactly bottom right, but close enough. Is the next card's name and attack power. Here's a battle card, press A. To fire the buster continuously, hold down B. Get how to fight, what about my health? So you're in the upper left. These numbers are your hit points that represent your health. If this drops to 0, work a put. Got it, kid? You'd use the left stick to move left and right to avoid enemy fire. Let's get fighting, partner. Here's a sec, if I use up all of my cards before I beat all the enemies? You're a troublesome one, look here. This is the custom gauge. It fills up automatically over time. Hit L or R when it's full, you enter the custom screen again. Should be all set now, let's go. Okay. Oh. Bop, 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 bop. Sorry, I just want to use the Mega Buster. Ooh, there's my counter hit. Bop. I missed on that one. Oh, I actually didn't. I mean, my brother kind of alluded to something like that, but I didn't know how much they would be talking in the fighting. I like that a lot. I love mid-battle commentary. This bunch. Nah, I'll tell you about white battle cards first. White cards take advantage of the custom screen. White battle cards are useful little guys. No matter where they are, they can be paired up with another card, even different ones. Really, it sounds like it's easy to combine them. For example, take this wide area attack, air spread. Choose the attack plus 10 card. Air spread hits 3 times in one attack, so these 2 cards are a great match. Plus you can pick the sword card right below it. Let's give these combo rules a try. Okay, then what are we waiting for? This is it, kid, our special combo attack. I'm gonna tell you about Mega Attack. Mega Attack? Listen, sword only attacks 1 square ahead of you, which means it won't hit the baddies. So what am I supposed to do? That's where the Mega Attack comes in handy, and this part is so cool. Use air spread to deal with the 2 pests in the front row first, and before you use the sword card, press down on the L stick. Do that and you'll lock onto the enemy. When locked on, a sight will appear at enemies in front of us or diagonal from us. See that sight, use the sword card. But that's right after, cut him in 2. Before I use the sword card, I press down. When the sight appears, I use sword.
Right. Let's clear him out.
Here I go.
Bop, bop, bop. And do it like this. Hit that down. Teleport. Yeah. That's so cool. Come back when you can put up a fight. Alright, next wave is it, kid. Don't get lax here. I love the brashness of how Omegas talks. One last thing, countering and bonus cards. How about one at a time, please? What's countering? Countering is when one of your card attacks hits an enemy the exact moment it's launching an attack at you. Excuse me, Omegas, I did that in the first battle. Your attack will stun them for a little while. Sounds a little hard, but I get countering now. But you don't know when, but you don't only stun the enemy when you counter. You also get 1 bonus card. Now how normally you can only use the cards you choose on the custom screen. If you counter, you can get a bonus card. Bonus cards are random, but this way you don't have to wait for the custom gauge to fill up before trashing the enemy. I think I get it now. It's hard to get the timing right on that counter, so don't push your luck trying to get one. But this, just this one time, try to get a bonus card and delete the viruses to 1 turn. I got this.
You ready, Mega?
What's this?
Here I go.
What? Look at this. Bop.
Take this. Oh,
Easy
put it in
claps.
play.
That's that muscle memory, baby. It's that muscle memory. Instead of still don't know what I like better, 2D battling or this 3D. It's very different, but one thing I will say, since you say you love Battle Network, is that one thing that is shared, even if the planes for the 2D and 3D for Battle Network and Starforce are different, is that both of their battle systems are fundamentally simple, but the designs of the enemies and the bosses are so good that you'll definitely still have plenty of challenge in the games. That's for sure. Second the game goes live for you on your way to reject the power of friendship for plus 50 sword damage. You gonna do your brother Vans like that? Waiting for the game also. Yeah, we got, I think it goes live in 30 minutes on the Steam version. The store page still says 1 hour, but so let's go, Burr. Hey, in Starforce 2, I was doing that auto battle start tribe king. So trust me, I was cheesing people online back in the day. Did better than I expected, kid. You caught my interest. I think I'll hang around for a little bit longer. How you like that? A little longer? No thanks. I'm really sorry, but no way am I getting roped up into something like that again. Oh, then I guess you don't want to hear about your old man. Well, that's got nothing to do with this. If you don't want me hanging around, I can take a hint. See ya, kid. Wait. Okay, you can stay at my turns for a bit. Wait. Please tell me about my dad. Glad we agree, partner. This is tomorrow. Why do some people get the game earlier than others? Honestly, I didn't expect my copy for Switch to come in early today at all. Like, I expected it to come the day of, late at night, like it used, because usually when I pre-order games physically on Amazon, it comes in on release day but late at night. So the fact that this came early, after that we moved the train back to its original spot, then returned home. But this alien, Mega, will he really tell me about my dad? The next morning, bro, I would love to have a room like this, man. Like, I don't got a TV across from me, but if I can have watch some YouTube videos on my transfer, I can look up through that telescope at the night sky, bro. I'm chilling. Chill, leaving for my part-time job. I forgot she had a part-time job. I don't want to push you, Gio, but maybe you should try going to school again. I think you need to make some friends. Mom, I've made the worst possible friend already. I can't tell you. He's an alien. Well, I'm off to work. She doesn't know that I met an alien friend. I can't tell her. I'm up. Friends, huh? Why don't you go to school? If I went, I might make some friends. So you're saying you don't go to school because you don't want to make any friends? I heard the humans valued their friends and brother bands a lot. Or was that just hearsay? You don't know what it's like to lose someone close to you. That's why you can say that. Ooh. Gio doesn't know. Gio does not know. You really believe that? Whatever. I guess even among humans, there are sad and bitter ones like you. Ooh. Ooh. All of a sudden, Earthlings are a much more interesting race. Hey, Gio, let's go check out your town. Let's see what other kinds of people are here. Come on, why would I want to do that? Besides, I don't like talking to other people. Quit dragging your feet and get out there. Ah, dang, dragging me all down the stairs? Ow. Move it. Okay, I'm going outside now. Jeez, what a bossy alien. POV. 10,000 people on Twitter trying not to go outside. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let me turn my PC on. It's way full here. Yep, I remember that one. Let's go meet some humans. Surely the humans we run into. Yeah, there's my. Oh, Navi. You can see me, can't you? In that case, I can give you your next lesson right now. Oh, math homework? See ya. Bum, 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 bum. There's a Lactopian flower in a vase here. Battle Network reference. I wish they would make real net Navi to help you out with internet stuff and also kill viruses. Bro, I would not tell you how much kid me thought that exact same thing. Man, current me thinks that same thing. Current me wishes an alien I could EM wave change with right now. Bum, 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 bum. Who's emailing me? Is it Luna again? Yeah, these battle details. Email, huh? This is what your Earthlings call email. It's a pretty nice, useful system. So bored since you went to bed, Gio. I figured I had to keep myself entertained writing. I have to tell you a few things. You don't have to read everything now. You can read all my emails in your spare time. You can see the rest of my emails now. Yeah, I've seen them, but I'm not reading them now. Wavehole should be... I literally, by default, went over here because I'm used to in one of the games the wavehole being right here. I forgot in this game the wavehole is right next to Big Wave. You'll talk a few more times, people, kid. Something big fell from the sky last night over at Vista Point. What was it, I wonder? Y'all saw that? So pet toys are worth a lot of money now. I never got one. When I was in Japan, I got one of those PET battle chip gates where you can actually connect them to your Game Boy and use the physical battle chips and use them in the Battle Network games. It's so cool. All my mom does is use the Teacher Man card. Math Teacher Man's lessons are really hard. They're totally yucky. Someone I want to form a brother band with, but I never get the chance to tell him. What a dilemma. I've never seen you at school. Are you in a higher grade than me? Maybe you're from another school. No, I just don't go. Waves were... Ow. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Ow. Waves are signals that we can't see. You can't see them, but they're strange things. There are even roads made of them. So the TV tells me. This old man knows too much. Hey, you happy now? I'm going home. Plus, it's about time you told me about my dad. All right. Before I do, I want to see something else. Now, where do you want to go? Inside a transfer. You want to go where? Say inside a transfer, but I really want to see an Earthling's personal page. We got a person's personal page, which is usually not shown to strangers. Find out what the person is really like. Plus, oh, nothing. Little does he know, he's trying to search for the aliens that are hunting him down. Mine is downloading on Switch too. Hey, shout out to you. Lock in, enjoy, have a good time. Realize even if you say no, I can force you. Okay. If you act up beside the transfer, like I said, what do? Enter your transfer just like how you entered that train comp space earlier. Put on your glasses, find a waveform, change it to waveform. Someone seems to be changing it to waveform. They're still going to think I'm a ghost or worse. An extrovert.
EM wave change. Geostellar. On the air.
So glad they got the original voice actors. Just goes lie, let you know. I'm keeping an eye on the Steam page for it too. Just in case. Let's see, what time is it? 10:44. I'll get in someone else's transfer, then I just tell you do what you did yesterday. Viruses like this. Oh. By the way, you did yesterday, you shouldn't have a problem with most viruses. Sorry, but you have a knack for battling. I don't need or want to have a knack for that. You're gonna stop saying that sooner or later. Well, Megas is right. So have the device you plug in the Game Boy to use the chips? I do. Let me go get this so I can show you. So this is how it worked. This is it. See? See the Gatling battle chip on there? And this is what it looks like. As you can see, when you actually disconnect this part right here, it actually has the little piece that you would plug into the Game Boy right there. So how this works is you would have it like this, and then it has a slider at the bottom. Well, this thing on the back right here holds the battle chips, and this slider at the bottom is what you would do to push them out. You can put them in any order you want, and then you would slide it up and the battle chips come out like this. See? It's in Japanese because I got this in Japan, of course, like I said. If I could have get it to focus. Yeah, see, there you go. Just like that. Then when you have the battle chip gate, you would just slide the battle chip into the battle chip gate, just like that, and it locks in. And you would actually play it in the game. It would actually give you that battle chip. So then have the other ones like cannon, as you can see, cannon, and then sword, and then I forget what this one is called, but Gutsman is getting punched in the face. Up. Then you have heat shot, attack plus 10, spreader, and then Muramasa, and then high cannon, and then this, it's a Navi chip, but I'm not sure exactly which one it's supposed to be. It just says Navi chip on it and it has Megaman with a symbol. But yeah, you can kind of see it right there. But yeah, now since I've taken all the battle chips out of that, it's gonna be very annoying to put those battle chips back in. You have to put it into this thing where I slide them all in one by one and attach it onto the back. But yeah, that is the gist of it. It's very cool. I also, when I was in Japan, I got the Japan only Mega Man Battle Network 3 Black. Actually, let me go get that too. I'm sure it's around. Yep, right hither. I also got the Japanese version of Starforce Pegasus for DS. You can see, absolutely fire. That's the game we're playing right now. As you can see, the Wave Road and stuff. Japanese version of it. And then actually, let's go to the big cam. There you go. Then this is the Japanese only version for Battle Network 3. You know how in America for Battle Network 3 you had Battle Network 3 blue and Battle Network 3 white. Well, there was a Battle Network 3 black. That was Japan only. As you can see, this cost me 4,480 yen. So yeah, that is that. Oh, and you can see my Geostellar figure back here. You can see. Ignore my other cables in my charger back there. But yeah, I have a lot of Mega Man merch, including that battle chip gate that I just showed you guys. The DS game, bro. That's the Japanese version of Starforce Pegasus. The English version, I still have all three versions, like, of the DS games for Starforce 1, 2, and 3. This is my battle chip gate. I was just showing off my battle chips. I don't know if you ever seen a Battle Network Black. Yeah, it's literally Japan only. But yeah, I don't know if you saw that, Christian, but the battle chips, physical versions of them. Muramasa. Texan dream to have it. Yeah. Battle chips. And like I said, when you have the battle chip gate, you can put the battle chips directly into the battle chip gate. This is just the holder for the battle chips. This is what connects to the Game Boy, like I was saying earlier. And then when you put the physical battle chips into the battle chip gate, it loads into the game itself. So yeah. Unfortunately, as far as there's not much Mega Man like merch from the places I went to in Japan. I was saying this earlier, but I went to so many different places to search malls and stores, but also some hole in the wall mom and pop shop places, but like in Akihabara or in Ikebukuro or Shinjuku or Shibuya, there's not much Mega Man merch. The only ones I could find are those and then the Japanese versions of some of the games, but they don't have too much as far as figurines. I don't think I saw any Mega Man figurines in Japan when I went. Things are really hard to find and rare now, yeah, but I'm glad I got them when I went over there because I would not be having them otherwise. But I have some other Mega Man stuff. I got a whole bunch of like acrylic standees from the Capcom store in Japan, because the official Capcom store in Japan in Shinjuku, it's kind of small, but it mainly has Monster Hunter, Mega Man, and Resident Evil stuff in there. I got a whole bunch of acrylic standees, mainly from Battle Network and Starforce, but why was I in Japan? For fun. That's why. Vacation. And it was I've gone, huh? Who's that? Oh, thank you for the sub, Advent. I don't know if you're in the chat right now, but thank you for the sub. Did you just say something? No, nothing. Anyway, the Trenchers await. Yeah. But yeah, I've gone a couple times to Japan now, but since I've gone numerous times, I need to save money back up. So, oh, I forgot we have normal encounters now.
Show them what you've got, Gio.
I'm gonna get my. Am I gonna get hit by that bomb still? Oh yeah, in this game you also have a shield that you could use all the time like this. I forgot to jump forward. I'm a fraud. Oh, I got longsword though.
Here I go.
Wow. Your Mega Buster automatically charges 2 over time, and then you rapid fire with holding.
Here I go.
Wow. Ooh, unintentional counter hit. And I got the digital to release. Got your art book. Tell me, Black Ace or Red Joker? Me? I'm Team Red Joker all day. Yes, sir. I'm Team Red Joker all day for Starforce 3. I don't know why, but when Starforce 3 was coming out, I feel like I was on Team Black Ace, and then I just switched over to Red Joker, just like pure feeling. I was like, I don't know why, but Red Joker is calling me. So I switched. Welcome to my transfer bros. I have a huge crush on this one guy. What can I do to get him to notice me? Oh, that's cool. You could change target just like that. Welcome, bros, to my transfer. Evil spirit. Oh, he has Invis and Ghost Pulse. And give me. So think Battle Nowhere Mega Man looks cooler. Hey, that's perfectly fine. Because one thing about this game is that as you play them and enjoy them, your perspective on how cool things look will change. But Bison's guardian spirit is a bull. I know it. Feels like it is charging right at this moment. Evil spirits be gone. Up time for 10 billion random encounters. I'm ready. Ooh, here's the jet ones. Hey, hello, I love flying. I can tell. I'm a fan of RCs, helicopters especially. A perfect match for Propeller Man. Oh yeah, there's the Propeller Man Navi that we'll be able to see later down the line. We're the ones who help humans run their lives, but the humans have no idea how busy they are. When they call for us with the cars that they need us, but we ways work hard all day long. Only they'd be a bit more appreciative. Dang, alright, man. He was Red Joker before this time running Black Ace. For my stream playthroughs, I'm going to be playing through all the versions I originally did. So Pegasus for Star Force 1, Zerker Sauron for Star Force 2, and the Red Joker for Star Force 3. But on my own, I'm going to play through all the different versions. Because I will not get tired of them. gonna show off my supercar collection. Dang, he has Wide Wave and the Lance? Bro, give me some of these battle cards y'all got. I need them myself. Oh. At least I got the plasma bolt.
Aha! Bring it.
That one doesn't have a counter hit. Oops, my bad. Bro, y'all attack so fast, bro. Chill. Y'all attack so fast.
I'm feeling good.
Then give me some time. Just going through it all. Because I bought both versions for multiple, like I bought the Switch version and the Steam version because I'm going to be playing through them on stream. I'm going to be recording footage for when I make videos because I have a lot of videos planned to make about Starforce. And of course, other Mega Man games in general, but mainly, hugely in part Starforce. But also, if I just want to lay down in my bed on my Switch 2 and just, you know, pop in Starforce like the good old days and just vibe out.
Here I go.
Dang, what about my bear? Oh, he did not have to move. Christian, thank you for the sub. Really, really appreciate that. It means a lot to me.
I'm feeling
See,
good.
I said today I was not gonna stream a full streamlin because I have 2 Mega Man videos that I'm working on that I need to finish, but I know I wouldn't. Dang, why are they jumping me right now?
No time for slacking, kid.
How's this? Take this.
Oh, that hits a. Oh, I went right back into it. Oh, I didn't know you could counter hit that one. They shoot so fast. Oh yeah, also your well, the version you got, you wouldn't have the problem. Wouldn't you have the problem with different saves? I bought it on Switch and I bought it on Steam. So I mean, I was told that you could have multiple save files for each version for each game. I don't know if that's true or not. I still don't know if that's true, but either way, I still have, you know, 2 different versions. So on stream I could play through, say, my Switch version, which I'm on right now, and then on my own I could play on my PC version for Pegasus when I'm recording footage. Because I'm recording footage, having the Steam version is probably better overall because it probably would look better. And then on my own I could play like Dragon or Leo when I'm not recording footage. So, you know, things like that. You subbed. Hey, appreciate the subscription, Sydney. 1 minute. I guess it's gonna keep saying 1 hour until it's approximately there. Ooh, let me get that mystery wave. 800 zennies? Yo, I am off. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't know that his trencher was around. I love teas from around the world, and I like my brothers too. Bro, your battle cards are useless. A little absent-minded these days, not as quick as I used to be. Am I getting old? Could I be going senile? Bird watching, and that's what I like. Bro, you're literally from that meme talking about you being 30 years old, but you got an old man model. Hilarious, by the way. That made a clock 10:59 p.m. Your time is 8. Time zone. Okay, just hit 11. Oh, plans to unlock in approximately less than an hour. Can't you battle people online with this? Yes. A different network from person on our personal page when you're talking to them. It's because info is for brothers only. That's odd. What's odd? Ever since the morning, I felt the presence of FME somewhere around here. Thought maybe they were hiding in a trench like me. We checked everyone's trench. So you're telling me you had me hunting around for these super aliens? You gotta go. Tell me that kind of stuff first. What if we had run into an FME inside one of those transers? Meh, so the info was a little late. Don't say it as if it doesn't involve me. Shush. What's up all of a sudden? Since the presence I felt this morning. Everyone in town checks out. No one's hiding. Femians can hide in more than just transfers. Yeah, like what happened with the train. Ah, I got it. The Femians are hiding out in a comms place somewhere. It's gotta be it. What do we do now? We'll have to spell it out. Victory goes to the one who strikes first. We have to make the first strike. Check all the comms places in this area. Well, surely it's not this completely inconspicuous car. That is certainly not going to have any importance later on in the story. You feel like you can get it all. You're 35 but still love Mega Man. Hey, Mega Man is timeless. Portraits look so crisp. I know. It looks so good. I had mentioned this earlier, but a lot of people were worried that the portraits, because like the portraits like looked like they had either been AI made or maybe it looked like they were really smudged and ugly looking. People worried that they weren't going to change them or fix them. I wasn't worried about that at all. Change my time and switch if you can get yours early. If you had a Nintendo account from a different area in the world, like if you had a Japanese Nintendo account, you could be playing right now. But yeah, there is online battling. There's online battling in this game, casual and ranked. So there'll be tons of people. There's still a scene for Mega Man Battle Network competitive. Is there one of the jammers in here? Let me in. Yep. Thought it might be an FMBN, but it's a peon. What? Let's get ready, kid. Here he comes. You a car thief too? Sorry, but this here's mine. Go get your own or face my wrath. Ooh, the first time we hit the boss thing. But Paralyzed Plus. Previous card is an attack card, adds Paralyze.
Let's do this.
Let me get my barrier. Don't come up here try to punch me. Hold that paralysis. Hold this extra sun too. Hold that. Chill on me. I'll go for all this because I can with this, buddy. Mike just said you were just a peon. Don't pull up on me. I said don't pull up on me. You're just a peon. Where the relay for me at? Tell me about a number of mangas and art book. That's about it. Hey, I need to buy the art book for this Legacy collection. See, I bought the shirt. As you can see, I bought the shirt. I'm wearing it right now. I need to get the art book. I might be a fake fan. Couple days, still your red Joker cartridge and DS Lite and 3DS and your OG save. I literally have all my original DS copies. I was saying that earlier, but yeah, you know this. It's like Planet FM got its hands all over this town too. I wonder, it's because you launched down from space. That was a person? Yeah, in waveform just like you. In his case, he was infected with a low level virus and turned into a jammer. What have I done? I attacked him full force. I'm sure he'll be fine. His injuries weren't life threatening or anything. Standing right here is pointless. For now, let's go back to your place. Yeah, okay. The album is called Starforce. Complete works. Yeah. So the Steam page one still isn't available. I'm guessing it is going to be $11.59 for the Steam version. Maybe it says less than an hour now. It was saying an hour at like 11 o'clock on the dot. Be amazing if they added the manuals to the collection. Saw the Bomberman collections manuals and 3D model of cartridges and boxes. When I went to Japan, I got the art books for the Xenoblade games, and those art books came out so good. I can only hope that if I can find the art books and they look as good as those. Ooh, power bomb. Hold on, let me. I'm hitting the wrong button. Let me get that power bomb. I got a tail burner. When did I get that? Yo, I am up right now. Unfortunately, there's no program advances in this game. I don't need 2 barriers. I don't need 2 attack plus 10s. You know what? I'll get rid of that one. The heat bombs. This one's 80. The heat ball. It's fine. The Xenoblade 2 soundtrack, both Japanese physical and digital versions on Amazon Music. I got the physical soundtracks for the CDs for the soundtrack for Xenoblade 2 and 3. I couldn't find Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade music is too good, bro. Xenoblade music is incredible. Incredible. Definitely one of my... Hello? I thought it was going to be a cutscene. Tee. Is there another mystery wave around here? Hello, Mr. Frog? Did I mean to do that? felt the super evil wave last night. What in the world was that? My bad. Posting out. He's Misc's favorite in the series, to be honest, for Xenoblade. Ooh. John, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate everybody subscribing. All you guys subscribing, it really means a lot to me. I have plenty of content, especially on Megaman. Megaman Starforce especially, but Megaman Battle Network as well. Coming very, very soon, which is part of what I need to be working on right now. But I'm having fun playing this. So I guess I'm cooked. I'm getting waiting till Saturday for your copy. How's the Range OST? It's we listened to some of these Range of track. Oh, here we go. Three's a company. I might switch around to some of the arranged versions soon, but we listened to some of the arranged songs earlier. I think I really like the arranged version of Starforce 3's boss theme more than the original one, because I'm not too big on Starforce 3's boss theme in comparison to 1 and 2's, but the arranged version, I could rock with that. They got some sick electric guitars in there. Like it's some Xenoblade 1 feature connected type electric guitars. So long do you plan on skipping school? Oh, not again, bud. Oh, nah. You getting fat on me? Hey, we're trying to ask you how you're doing. Least you can do is answer. What a pain in the butt. I'll teach him. We're not going to do anything to him. You going to stop me, kid? Come on, Mega. Do you realize how much of a mess it would be if you saw? Oh, I remember this. I remember this part. It's not like he can hear me anyway, so stop it. You don't have to take this Torp's rants. No, stop it. Don't jerk my arm around. I'm gonna show him my awesome mega uppercut. My arm. What are you mumbling about now? Oh, I can't watch, but I can. Look at jerk, just be good and come to school. It's for your own good anyway. Sure, you can. The homie got slept. Homie got hit with the wake up DP. Homie got hit with the jab, 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 DP level 3. Little creep. Bud. I hit him. I'm sorry, please just stay away from me. Okay, you think I overdid it just a smidge? What do you think? Do you think you overdid it? Homeboy is slumped. Homeboy is gonna have to get the grass seeds out of his hair all night. Tell about you overdid it. Oh nah, if I slept that man outside of my house, I'm not going inside my house, I'm leaving. But what good are those muscles? That was Luna. Baby girl, Luna. Let me tell you something right now. Please get close. Please get close. Those are not muscles. That is fat. His arms is big, but his strength is not. I'm sorry. I'm so ashamed. If you didn't have a brother band with me, you'd be just another useless meathead. Ooh, this is another layer. Like each time they mention the brother band in different manners, piles on to just the expectation of what a brother band means. And like I said, I will be making a video about how good the brother band is down the line. And things like this, like threatening somebody with disconnecting your brother band or just because he got knocked out in a fight, that's kind of like manipulative, is it not? If you ever disgrace me again, I'll cut our brother band. Oh, I kind of spoiled that, but that's kind of manipulative, is that not? I'll stay here and cool off, hothead. You just threatened to cut off your brother band with him. The brother band is supposed to be something real. And because I got knocked out, you want to stop being friends with me? Let's go, Zach. Yes, madam. Why do I prefer Sonya over Luna? See, that's not entirely fair, though. I mean, trust me. I mean, I also prefer Sonya over Luna. But remember, this is Luna's starting point. We all know that Luna progresses so much as a character. So it's kind of, remember, it's kind of unfair to judge a character who has already progressed past this point, you know. Kind of not good to judge a character based off their origin, especially if they progressed way beyond it, you know. I see what you're saying. I still prefer Sonya over Luna too, but you know. Because the impressions of the characters and the characters' arcs, they evolve over time, you know. They evolve. Can't believe I was beaten by that twerp. I really am just a worthless meathead. It's right, the Prez will need me around. Nobody will. Go back to being all alone. I don't want that ever again. Ha ha ha. I can feel it. The frequency of loneliness. Don't hate Luna. She really grew a lot. Yeah. I understand what you mean. Just kind of make a point because I just PTSD from me arguing stupidly with dumb Persona fans on Twitter where they try to judge a character about things about how they were at the beginning of the game when they evolve way beyond that, and then they're just like, yeah, I know he grew past that, but I'm still gonna hate him for it. But you know what? Now's not the time for me to be talking about how much I hate Persona fans, even though I am one. I'm talking about Persona fans parentheses derogatory, not Persona fans parentheses true. I'm sorry I had you last night, Mr. Porkchops. I am not a ghost, and a pork chop is made from a pig. I'm not a pig, I am a cow, a C-O-W. Now listen up, Mr. Bud Bison. How do you know my name? I am Taurus. I am an FMEN from Planet FM. I was drawn here by your loneliness wave. Loneliness wave? Bud, you're a smart boy. If you allow me to occupy the crevice in your heart, I could give you power, and you were to show that power to the Prez. Let's just say you wouldn't be alone again. Show her the power? How do I do that? Don't worry, leave everything to me. Now allow me to enter your heart, that you would rather return to loneliness? I don't want to be alone. What a grimy, you know, level of story execution, huh? Hey, you were depressed and alone, and now you finally have a crew to be a part of, but that person is supposed to be your brother, just threatened to cut off your relationship, and now you're in fear of being abandoned. So let this alien manipulate me into, you know, giving me extra power that'll surely preserve my friendship. How sneaky of you, Taurus. I like how Sakura fans were when they hated Sakura back in Shippuden days for the ending. I understand that I was always a Sakura defender. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of Sakura personally. I think she's one of the characters where there's a big disparity between how good of a character she is versus how much you like her. I don't think she's very likable personally, but I don't think she's the worst character in the world, you know? I don't think she's that good of a character, but I don't think she's that bad of a character either. I just don't think she's very likable, you know, because I always say how much you like a character can be completely independent from how good you think the character is written, you know. That twerp ticked me off. Don't tell me he didn't make you mad. Well, maybe a little, but you went too far. You gotta protect yourself, kid. There isn't anyone else who's gonna do it. That's what I learned growing up on Planet FM. That's enough, Mega. I've got to apologize to that kid when I see him again. Phew, I'm wiped out. I'm going to bed. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm not sure how the save files go, but dang, you save quick in this game. I'm gonna hit the hay. It is exactly 2 p.m. and I'm going to sleep for the night, quote unquote night. So let me try going back up. Oh, well. It said overwrite the save data, and I did not choose to overwrite it. Well, 3-day time skip. Now the news. Bridge mailbox was destroyed in the wee hours of the morning today. Recently, there have been a rash of incidents, from bright red bicycles and rose petals to the warehouses where bricks for flatbeds are stored, being destroyed all across town. Some of the police are looking into whether this latest incident is related to the others. A rash of incidents? Hey Mega, you don't think those guys who were after you are behind this, do you? I doubt it. me when I lie for fun, me when I lie just because it's a hobby, it's a pastime, me when I lie badly, me when I lie and I had an ellipses at the start of it. But these incidents, interesting. Red bicycles, roses, and warehouses, and the mailbox. Whatever, that's got nothing to do with me. Geo, you're already slipping. Let's get to Vista Point. Who blowing up my email already? Yeah, I'll read through your other emails later. Bum, 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 bum. Mama's still not home. Getting into argument with Misty haters as well when it came to Pokemon. Probably back in the day, but nowadays, I'd be hard pressed to find any Misty hater, really. Sorry, I was looking at my phone wallpaper, and it's Queen Ophiuka. And then if I press it again, it is Rogue. If I press it again, it is Geo. Except you can't see it because my freaking ring light is in the way. I press it again, it is Sonia, as you can see. Sorry, I just got distracted by too much peak on then Ray Dow for Monster Hunter. That's my goal. But yeah, I apologize. I got distracted by too much peak on my phone lock screen. Oh, I didn't even realize. What system you playing on? Yeah, I'm playing on Switch. Because Amazon decided to hook me up and deliver my copy early. So if my ring light wasn't so bright and in the way. But yeah, you can see. Saying this game on your CRT in the morning. Hey, have fun. Have fun and enjoy, because I know I am. I spent an hour and 40 minutes just yapping about the all the art and the music and the menus. I sense something very bad's about to happen. This is my imagination, right? Triple ellipses.
I owe you.
Who? Oh, Fleet Dragon. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. What a minute, still Steam release? Yes, yes, yes. I don't know why it said an hour when it was 2 hours. Unless I'm getting my times all wrong. At 10 on the dot, it was saying like an hour. And now since past 11, it's saying less than an hour. So I meant to say it was 2 hours. So why didn't it say 2 hours? Yes, everybody that's waiting for the, I mean, I guess I'll just wait till midnight so that at the official release, you all can start playing, and that's when I'll end stream and go back to editing my Starforce videos that I meant to do before this game dropped. But they'll still have plenty of value the day of. It was a video about the Starforce one-shot that they released, and also why everybody should play this series. So that'll be good for people that have played the series and people that haven't played the series. Moa Moa is on TV tonight. It's the best. Can't wait to see it. What should I eat tonight? Me? I'm glad I ate before this stream, because I would be knocked out. A lot of things have been getting destroyed around town. You've got to be careful when you go out at night. Oh, surely when I go up to here, things have been getting broken one after another. The only thing connecting these incidents is the color red. Actually, your shirt's red too. You should probably be really careful. If I didn't know better, I would think you were threatening me. But since I know you're not the big bad here. Sorry, if I just stop, I'm vibing to the Echo Ridge music. Back about every time I go up to Vista Point, I just get so many flashbacks to all the amazing scenes that happen here. and me experiencing them for the first time. Sorry. Should get a full Star Force 3 manga or anime adaptation. Honestly, if they're gonna do any more Star Force anime adaptations, I want them to redo it from the start. Redo it from the start so they could redo Star Force 1, actually properly do Star Force 2, and then do Star Force 3. Star Force 3 manga and anime would be fire. Because Star Force 2, they did an anime for Star Force 2, but it was like a third of the length of the Star Force 1 anime, and it was like speed ran. Because they just wanted to hurry up and get it done. And the Star Force 1 anime, only half of it was English dubbed. My, oh my, I wonder what you're up to being here all alone at this time of night. I actually forget who this is. Is it Luna? Oh, it is Luna and Zach. Seeing Star Wars 2 would be amazing. Finish the story with a full-on animated movie. But what studio should we get? Honestly, I'd be down for Studio Bones to do it. I'd be down for Studio Bones. Studio Bones. I'd be down for Madhouse. Actually, probably Madhouse. Was Madhouse the one who originally did the Star Wars anime? I forget. But Madhouse did Hunter x Hunter. I have pretty high faith in them for that. Studio Bones can be inconsistent at times, but when they do it good for the animation, they really do it good. Like My Hero Academia's best moments look really good, and the later seasons look really good. And the Vigilantes anime, literally movie quality from start to finish. Ugh. What's with that face? Anyway, someone out all by herself this late at night. Don't tell me you're the one causing all the trouble around town recently. Hey, I know I just duffed homeboy with the wake up DP, but I'm not punching everything red. It's not me. What's with you? You don't have to get so worked up. It's not as if someone like you could even remotely be the culprit. Well, I'm glad I'm so unsuspecting to you. Personally, I only enjoy Toei these days. Even Madhouse is doing a lot of dark lighting in their anime. It's weird. The one thing about Toei is that Toei sometimes hires too many different lead animators to do the anime. So sometimes you'll have a variety of different episodes with different animation styles or animation qualities, and it's just inconsistent. Sometimes, like with One Piece, it can be overall more consistent, but like Dragon Ball Super, you gotta really think. 206 Samurai Troopers as Ronin Wars was amazing. Yeah, there's been some pretty good looking anime recent times. I decided that it was dumb luck that you beat Bud last time. Oh, is he okay? Bud, he's perfectly fine. Right now we're being super citizens driving around in our scoring car. Oh, that's good to hear. They got elementary schoolers driving around in cars? Wait, what's a scoring car? Like I was just saying, there's been a lot of crimes going around town, so we're scouring every nook and cranny to find the criminal. I'm going to protect my town. Wow, Prez, you have such a great sense of justice. No one could top you. I mean, a class president who's trying to stop crime in the neighborhood. +2. Dragon Quest Dai 2020. Bro, Dragon Quest Dai, that animation was so good. The anime itself was just good in general, but the animation quality, as one of the as one of the 10 Dragon Quest fans in America, I approve. You're a role model for all. So how about it? Should I sign you up? Sorry, but I'm not interested. Well then, don't stay out too late. Who knows what kind of dangers may find you if you do. Oh, and come to school, okay? Let's go. Yes, madam. You imagine if they voiced every single line of dialogue in this game and like with the Persona 3 reload route? That'd be so sick. I'm tired just from talking to her. Let's go home. Surely nothing bad will happen on the way home. Can I look at the sky real quick? See Echo Elementary from here. This is the point's very own telescope. People say it can see real far out into space. I already loved space stuff before I even played Megaman Starforce, but Megaman Starforce just like further sent me into the deep dive of like learning about astronomy and space and stuff. Not astrology, astronomy. Big difference there. Surely nothing bad will happen on my way home. Surely there's no reason I need to save right at this very moment. Hey guys, I know I'm wearing red, but surely nothing will come speeding down. It hit me, right? Da-da-da-da. Huh? He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, he's in front of me. Well, we meet again. Dang, y'all hired this one of these trucks? So what do you think? Nice truck, right? Let me give you a ride in it if you want. In the world of EM beings and navies, even elementary school kids can drive trucks. Hope the fan base expands. Yes. Same for this. I hope the Starforce fan base. You know what? Even though with fan bases getting bigger, it can lead to insufferable people being, involved. But more eyes on the series will make me happy. 2 pieces, 2 Steam Decks from you and your brother waiting down on Starforce at midnight. Hey, y'all got about like 33 minutes left. I'll probably end the stream at midnight so everybody can go your separate ways and start playing for yourself. And then I'll get back to maybe editing tonight, or just go to sleep and get an early start tomorrow. Guy, I have some nerve turning down another one of my invitations like that. Going to be trouble with capital T. Let's you wait. I'm going to find a way to get that kid to school somehow, some way. Because it's time to go. All right. Yeah, that's voice acting when you post in. I did. It's so good. It's the original voice actors too. I've said that like 10 times throughout the stream, but I'm going to keep saying it because it makes me happy. You got to check the Starforce manga continuation chapter on the official site. I did. And I have a video about that where I talk at length about how awesome it was and me gushing about it. So stay tuned for that video, because that is the video I'm supposed to be editing right now. But meanwhile, I'm having fun playing this with you guys. Chance to get your revenge? Isn't this a perfect chance to get your revenge? You can get back at that brat that hung you out to dry and show your new powers to the press. Show her my powers. Does his nose always red like that, or is that from me stalking him? Yes, that's it. Come on, bud, get in here and drive. Yes, let your feelings take control. Bro, that is nightmare fuel. Bro, if I seen that, oh, I'm going to sleep because clearly I'm going back to sleep because clearly I'm in a nightmare. A monster. Oh nah, it's gone. Boom. Are you using the driving card, Zach? I don't have it, but it does. Da-da-dee, la-da-do, la-da-dum. Again? He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh, it's a run. What the? This is going way too far. I was just trying out to preview your invitation. Can you hear me? Like, this isn't about turning me down, but he turned into some kind of monster and he just was when we thought he vanished. The truck started moving on his own. No good won't respond to me at all. The monster? No way, Mega? Yes, it can't be anything else. That kid Buddy fused on an FME and went to the trunk hump. I don't think he's noticed me yet. Hey kid, run faster. I'm already running faster than a truck. Why is he chasing me anyway? I wonder, think maybe he's mad about you knocking him out last time? But that was all you. I knew I shouldn't have did it. Get it to run faster, kid. If FME showed up, so we just stand our ground and face him. I can't do that. I'll be crushed by that FME and hide somewhere till the truck stops. Won't be held responsible for what happens to those guys in the truck. But if I want to rescue them, then do what I say. Okay. What should I do? Hey, it's slowing down a little. Now's our chance. Quickly, put on your visualizer. Find a way forward, make for the wave roar, kid. Okay, I'm here. I'm out. There. I'm in. Or pulse in. I'm on it. EM wave change shield cell are on the air. Oh, it didn't give me the audio line this time. That's kind of... Yeah, that's my goat. That's my goat. This game's pacing is also very, very good. I forgot to say that earlier. But after I replayed this game one time after like 3 or 4 years, I was like, wow, this game is even better than I even remember. But also the pacing is so good. Gotta get into the trump combat, beat the FME that's causing this. When the truck passes under us, jump. Don't check it out of me. Here it comes. Now jump. Yeah. Is the voice line only in 3? No. It happens when you pulse in normally. It just didn't happen, I guess, because it was a scripted cutscene and it wasn't me doing it. But the lines are in this game because it did it earlier when I was pulsing in. Can't jump onto something going that fast. No choice but to stop it with brute force. One charge shot to the door. Wait a sec. Do that to the other guys too. What do you suggest? Either B, let them cause an accident, get hurt that way. An accident? I got it. We could block the road somehow. It's not the truck, but how? Oh yes, let's not blast the truck to smithereens. Let's just make it get into a horrible accident going 80 miles per hour like some Jack Doherty type beat. Selling around like a stop a truck. Am I right or am I right? Right, but I'm not giving up. There's gotta be something around here I can use. Got me sticking my neck out for people that I'm not even friends with, people I don't even care about, but at least they're living their lives. And it's not like I know exactly where to go or anything. I mean, I do. Can't stop a moving truck. Is there anything you can use to block it? Let me get my mystery program though. Grass stage, not too bad.
Bring it on.
Yeah, see there, the voice line.
I'm feeling good.
That was an accidental double delete. But there's also a voice lines in battle too, which you just heard. Nice touch. I love battle voice lines. They literally can turn a game from a 7 to an 8.5. Bring back so many memories, dude. Bro, you should have seen us at the start of the stream. I literally spent the first hour and a half of this stream just looking at all of the artwork in the gallery from all the games, the battle cards, the manga artwork, the concept arts. Just reminiscing.
Let's finish him off quick.
Take this.
And literally each and every time I go up to Vista Point, I'm just getting thrown back to all the precious memories of experiencing this stuff on the first time and all the awesome stuff, man. These games are so good. You're going Candy Clan Pegasus on your DS and your 10. I remember playing this game for the first time on my DS, and I literally was like dreaming about like these games. Like I was like, this is something truly special. And I remember my Starforce Pegasus copy, I actually lost for probably a good 5 years. I would literally have dreams about where it could possibly be. How could I have lost it? Where did it go? And then one day I found it in the trunk of one of our family cars where the spare tire was. And I was like, am I dreaming right now that I've literally found it after all these years? How did it get to where the spare tire was in a car?
Here I go.
Like, I literally was like, I was ready to cry. I was so happy.
We showed him who's number
And of course, I still have my copies of Starforce 2 and Starforce 3. They don't have the pictures on them anymore because, you know, years of being a kid and keeping the DS games in your pants pockets when they get thrown in the washing machine will get rid of a lot of the cover images on your DS games.
All right. Have some of this. Take this.
Speaking not from experience, of course. Surely I never did that. Nah. Well, I have so many plus 10 healing. I don't need all of them, bro. Because really much among on the site it's peaked. Oh, you hadn't read it yet. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't say too many specifics than earlier. Well, some of them I did, but I'm sorry about that. But I'm glad you did read it because it was great. Here's the part where I don't really care too much about the Paralyzed Plus, especially when we have the plasma guns. So I'm not gonna worry too much about those. Ooh, what you got, my boy? Fire ring and a jet attack? Oh, but the HP memory. Firing is good. Jet attack is also very good. But I think I gotta go for the HP memory since I have the money for it right now. Dang, 3K for the next one? Highway robbery. I'll take a firing though. Let's believe that. I'll take this over the heat bomb. Oh, I already got rid of one of the heat balls. Whoop. I don't need too many air spreads. They're good. Might do giveaways for this game on your channel. Hey, go for it. Spread the word. Get more people on these games. Do what you gotta do. I'm doing my part. Let me in. See? Good, you can set panels to only drop Zenny so you get farm Zenny. That is true. But I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to change too much from the normal, but because I don't want it to be free, you know. If I operate this control panel and block the pattern, maybe it'll stop the truck. Kind of cruel. We'd only have a choice. We can move now. What viruses are bolting? Dang, why are you jumping me, man? These Matars.
Time to let loose.
No, but I'm so glad they got their original voice actors, bro. I know I keep saying it, but
You're no match for us.
battles, not panels, typo. Well, battles, okay. That is fine, but I like getting the battle cards from the battles too. The card should work. Initializing access program. Huh? That doesn't sound good. Never mind, it's good. We're approaching 20 minutes until the official. Twenty minutes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Got it, we're moving. Now the brakes. Oh yes. Not bad, kid. I'm so glad we're not actually in the car. How'd your car stop in a place like that? Eek! And millions dead. I'm so glad that truck slowed down, because if not, rest in peace. The safety devices went off the maybe. We gotta focus on getting that FME. Yeah. Our first FME comp mission? Hold on, let me check what else is in here though. Be honest, I'm not a very good driver. Just the other day I crashed into a truck. Cars just might not be my thing. Just the other day? You mean now?
Bring it on.
How's this?
I accidentally buffered the movement to the right. And I didn't get it. That's what you get for underestimating me. Yeah, tell him, Gio. That's my goal. Sorry. Any other mystery programs in here? I gotta get everything that I can right now. Yeah, there we go. Small energy. Not bad. You don't recover up the battles by default in this game, so. So we're mixing tires. The OG. Let me switch. Speaking of that, this vibe. There's one FME in back there. I can smell his awful stench. Comm space is different from the rest. Be careful. Let's get going. Wonder how they're gonna change the bull riding in this one. Let me. Let me try out the arranged music for a bit. Okay. Definitely a bit of a different vibe. Security and operation, please present your blue key. Security and operation, please present your red key. Oh. It's a definitely different vibe for the battle music now.
Here they come.
It's got a little bit of synth to it.
We aced
Ooh, you shouldn't have moved over there to the left. Could you always imagine them making Operation Starforce 2 set in Battle Network 2? Honestly, it should have been in Battle Network 2 anyway, because Battle Network 1, whoo, that game is rough. Danger, danger. Beep beep. There's a panel that can stop the drive and control system in the back, but you can't get there without writing those bull programs. They're usually pretty calm, but they're going wild because of the system glitch. Right on one now, you might get thrown off. Maybe old news to you, but if you lose your balance 3 times, you'll fall off the bull. So make sure you press the right button to stay on top. So it seems like they're gonna be button operated this time, other than tapping of the DS screen. Ready, kid? Press the button to stay up here. I almost got mixed. I literally almost got mixed because I was thinking about the controller layout, because I'm playing on my Switch 2 Pro controller, but the one I usually use like for fighting games or for Monster Hunter is my 8-bit DOE. So right now I'm using my Switch 2 Pro controller, and literally on the 8-bit DOE, A and B are swapped and X and Y are swapped in comparison to the Switch Pro controller. So I literally almost got mixed there. Literally got mixed. But I recovered. Because I'm like that. Oh, never mind, I guess. Not about.
All right, let's clear them out.
Hold this.
Okay. I'm feeling good.
Thankfully, I don't have to deal with any of the jet enemies yet. Ooh, pretty good firing. 700 zennies? How much do I have now? 18. By the end of this, I'll have enough for that other HP memory too. Surely. Finally. I was wondering where this salamander one was going to come into play for that. I thought I was going to have enough time to shoot if they add this game to Xbox. I mean, Xbox need all the money they can get, so. Something came out of the hatch in the control panel. Red key. Boom, boom, boom. I'm kind of curious to see how crazy the encounter rate gets if I set it to very high.
You're no match for us.
I'm kind of curious. Let me bro, if I set this encounter rate to very high, it's literally gonna be like Battle Network 1. Like that bad. Okay, still nothing yet. Not bad. Not too bad. I expected to run into something by now. Did I mess it up? I was on maximum. Okay. X, B, Y. I almost got mixed again with the controller layout. If I just think about which buttons. Okay. Woo. Yeah, that remix. The add music remix. Yeah, I just switched to the arranged version of the music. But if you go into the settings, then general settings and audio, you can switch between the arranged. This is the arranged one. Listen to it. Then the original. That sounds familiar. I decided I would try out with for the arranged for a little bit. I like it. I like it for this comp. Oh, these were covers, man.
Time to let loose.
Have some of this. Got you.
These tail wave ones. I'll say, please don't be in the way. Oh. Well, thank you. Are you immune to fire? I don't remember. Yeah, ooh, of course you gotta add an electric guitar in there. 14 minutes, still official release on Steam. When I come out of the house in the control panel, blue key. Give me that blue key. Didn't I see mystery wave around here somewhere? Am I tripping? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I saw that one, but ooh, Gatling. Let's go. Battle card. Force attack next enemies. This one I could keep using a +10 one. I have too many plasma guns, so let me get one of them out of there. I don't need that many. I can't tell the difference with the
I won't lose.
the encounter rate.
We deleted
It feels like it was already pretty consistent. This one's definitely had their charm, but bro, the option 2 is amazing. I wish Battle Network did this. Yeah. Same with the encounter rate. What they did in the Battle Network Legacy Collection was you can have the infinite buster power, so you can just delete every enemy in one shot. But in this you could just, like, I turn the encounter rate up, but I literally could just turn the encounter rate entirely off. I literally could just turn the encounter rate entirely off. It's not in my best interest, but I could just turn it off. Which I understand that being good functionality, because some of these comp spaces in this game, is pretty can get pretty confusing. Hold down CR to activate assist mode features. Oh, okay. I thought it was a toggle, but it's a active button press. Okay. Oh yeah, someone's on Pocopia. Banger game right there. If y'all don't have Pocopia, play that. I need to play it too, because I haven't played it yet, but I've only heard good things. Okay, so it's not like an active. It's not like a toggle. It's an active button press. Thank you for pointing that out. You can make a toggle. Ah, you people, you see, look, like I said before, I did not look at a lot of the promo stuff for this game as it got closer to the release. And so all these videos about people that got the game early and doing reviews and breakdowns of it, I didn't look at any of that because I wanted to experience it for myself, and I didn't need to look at that. I wanted to have the surprise be fresh for me. And I'm glad I did, but I appreciate you guys telling me anyway. But I'm gonna put the encounter back on maximum. Let's see what the toggle. Bro, as soon as I hit ZR to toggle it on, instantly got into a battle. That maximum, bro, that maximum encounter rate literally is about to get me killed. I literally frame one, I hit ZR, instantly in a battle. That was so funny. You're going to be in for it, bro. I literally didn't even get the move. Bro, so many people booting at Pocopia right now. I know the game is lit, but bro, I can't. What is, I know it, bro. I literally can't move.
I'm counting on you, Mega. Here I go.
Okay, see, no wonder I didn't feel like the encounter rate actually changed anything. Max is bad at Operation You Start anti-piracy rate. I was thinking it was gonna be like Battle Network 1 bad. Bro, I literally can't. I actually can't move. I'm stun locked. This is this is so funny. This is actually hilarious. I'm getting hit. Oh, this is gonna get me killed. This is gonna get me killed. This is actually gonna get me killed. It's so over. But it's so worth it. I'm for the meme, I'm down for it.
Have some of
This, honestly, I don't know what this game supports for with the PC version. I have no idea. Oh, bro. Honestly, this might be, this is worse than Dragon Quest 1.
Did you really think you could beat
I don't think there's any game on this earth, bro. What were they thinking with this? I mean, I guess if you just want a super hyper ultra farm. Ouch. Okay, let me not die. I guess if you want a super hyper ultra like farm quick, you can set it to maximum and just
That's what you get for
get encounter,
frustrating me.
making man take it to full on challenge with a dungeon with max. If you try to do a dungeon with maximum, see you in 30 days. I literally cannot move. Hey, you know what?
Time to let
They even gave
loose.
something for the people that want to farm. Why'd you move out the way? Stand there and get hit, buddy. This is literally gonna get me killed if I let him stop playing around.
Did you really think you could
Oh,
beat
that
us?
was think it's used for army XP. So this SP on roulette. Yeah, that's why I'm glad. You know what? See, that's another quality of life setting for you right there. If you want a super farm, then there it is. Okay, I'm gonna keep the toggle on, but I'm gonna turn it back to standard from maximum. So I'll keep the speed boost. Yeah, this is normal speed. This is speed boost. So my encounter rate is normal with my bro. Chill. Bro, I compete in fighting games. You think I can't do these combos? Now watch after I said that I mess up. You know how much Mario Party DS I played? You think I can't hit these? I win these. I am zooming right now. It'd be easier if they gave you a prompt after battle asking if you want to go to the next battle. Bro, that's actually hilarious. I didn't know what you meant at first, but now I do. Plus two funny. That was good.
Show them what you've got, Geo.
I mean, they might as well.
Okay.
I hit the wrong button. I thought I had another battle card, but I didn't. Bye. Oh, he is zooming.
All right. That was great.
Would you is it interested in doing viewer battles? I'll be real with you. Since I'm playing all three of these games on stream, if I ever did viewer battles, it's gonna be a long time because I don't be streaming every day because I'm also have a lot of videos to do. But maybe at some point for sure. I mean, I'd be down. Like I'll say this, I will definitely do streams where I do online battles in all three of the Starforce games. All three of them. So viewer battles, casual battles online, ranked battles online. I'll do all of those. So absolutely, down the line, definitely. 6 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. I ate right before I streamed, but all this talking and excitement has gotten me wanting more. So let me stop fat posting verbally. Still loving how clean this looks. Got the physical worker in the fridge, switch. You got to wait, but I'm taking a whole day off for it. I mean, that would have been me too. I was surprised that Amazon delivered my physical copy for Switch early. Like usually when I pre-order stuff on Amazon, it comes the day of release, but it comes like way late at night. But they must have known that I'm an incredibly huge veteran Megaman Starforce fan and said, you know what, I'm gonna throw you a curveball. I mean, not a curveball. I'm gonna throw you whatever you call it. I'm gonna throw you a bone. You get it early. And here we are. Delayed on editing my videos, but I got a really good, productive, and enjoyable stream with you guys. I appreciate you for coming out. You can use rental decks so you still play PvP if your playthrough wasn't done. That I didn't know. But that makes sense. Recognize that scream? Where are we? Bud, what were you thinking? Bringing us to a place like this? I'm gonna crush that punk Geo. So not just him, but you too, Prez. Show you both how strong I am. Now where is he hiding? Are you listening? Answer me. Don't waste your breath, sweetie. Right now he's completely under my control. Who are you? You changed Bud into this, didn't you? Please change him back. Now, let me set a few facts straight for you. Well, I did in fact give him powers. You, Prez, are the one responsible for his mercy. Ooh, she's definitely not gonna have PTSD about this and have a great character arc where she develops from it. For one of those Starforce 3's rental deck are locked to Cygnus Noise, so your historic weakness, Cygnus Noise of all noise? At least give me Corvus or Wolf Noise. No, is that too much? I said I would cut our brother band, but I... That's enough out of you. I don't care to hear any more of your screams, so it's nap time for the two of you. I don't know why I'm changing Taurus's voice so much, but it's funny. That reminds me of the rental Pokemon teams that you could do in the modern games, which is fine. But honestly, the rental Pokemon teams in the modern games are actually pretty good. What are those two doing in comp space? Femians can change Schubert into waves, but two were too close to that Femian, so they were dragged along for the ride. He got picked up by a real nasty one too. Nasty one? That's Taurus. He's one brutal guy who charges at things like the bull-headed cow he is. You want me to fight a scared guy like him? He's strong, but he moves in straight lines. Keep your cool, he's a pushover. I'm gonna save those two, then have some guts. So basically, he's Ryu. He's fundamentally simple, but that man will run over you doing maximum damage. Literally steamroll you with maximum damage. Ryu specifically in Street Fighter 6. You want to save those two, then have some guts. Let's go. And I'm not talking about the Pokemon ability guts. These present your 4 Tetra keys. Oh, buddy, here we go. So what's up here? Taurus ride. This door is a truck steering system. So this is the boss area. 4 Tetra keys for those. Dang, I got long swords on long swords. Oh.
Here I go.
Let's go. Ooh, I'm surprised I got that double tap. It buffered both of the dashes. Let's go. Alright, don't mix me. Boom. 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 Bam. Bop. Oh, I knew he was gonna throw another one at me. I thought I was gonna do 3 X's in a row. Still have 3 minutes. I'm playing on the Switch version, as you can see. So I got my copy early. So see, Steam should have 1 minute. Steam should have 1 minute if you can see my desktop right now. It still says coming March 27th. Less than an hour. This is arranged version of the Ride On song. It is really good.
Bring it on.
I'm a fan. Hold it. That's what I get for trying to trash talk. I don't think I can shield this one. I'm not gonna lose my health for it though. Because I do not, unlike Battle Network 1, I do not get my health back after battles. Bro.
Never let your guard down.
When Switch version come out, Amazon delivered my physical version early. Like literally early today. So that's how I'm playing this right now. All the games in the music arrangement. I'm going to be switching back and forth. For the first half of me playing, I was doing the original, but now I'm doing the arranged. It's good. I'm especially excited for the arranged music. Ooh, another free HP mem. Let's go. I'm excited for the arranged version for Starforce 3 especially. Right, that is. You play fighting games? Oh, I play fighting games. You say mix and buffer? Yeah, that's my fighting game. They vote and go. I have competed in fighting games for a long time, and I still practice them competitively to this day. Oh, there it is. Guys, you know what time it is. It's ready. Play now. It's time. Steam fellows, go ahead and download. Yeah, but I play fighting games competitively. Street Fighter, Tekken, anime fighting games, Smash Brothers, you name it. I'm in there. So yeah, Megaman Starforce Legacy Collection is now officially out to play on the Steam version. Except it's still saying coming March 27, 2026 right here. Hello? Hello? That's metaphor. I don't know why I'm gotta reboot Steam. Dang it. I figured I wanted to, but I figured I had to, but I was hoping there was a refresh button. Oh, I got a really like hard reboot Steam. I'm trying to show off for the... Don't destroy my computer now. Steam error report. Don't do that. I'm going to update Steam now. Maybe you know your switches got to possibly reboot your switch. Download right now, 6 gigs, nice. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. You'll be done in no time. Granted, you have good, up and down. You'll be good. That's my first Tetra key. I'm going on. Oh, when did I turn my speed boost off? 150 zennies. Which one did I start on? Oh yeah, that one, I think. Are you having me lock in already? Bro, Steam. No, Steam is opening up. Bro, what you doing, bro? Steam literally just opened up, making me miss 2 of my inputs. Watch out, bro. Anyway, Steam, since you want to get it, almost make me lose my game. Yep, there it is. Megaman Starforce Legacy Collection is now available. Install the game to start playing now. Don't look at my Monster Hunter Wilds playtime. 340. Golly. Did they update the Steam version's promo video? Why was it choose the game's main trailer? It's so good. I'm not sure. But look at this playtime Monster Hunter Wilds. 342.9 hours. I'd be playing, bro. Let me see. Which one did they use for this? Oh, this one was the one they were using. I think this is the one they mainly use. I don't think this one was here before. History of the fact that they didn't even advertise this game in the USA Direct or Nintendo Direct. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. And I talked about it in one of my videos that's coming up, that the marketing for this game has been really good, except for the announcement for it. The announcement for it was only in the JP edition of the Nintendo Direct that happened that day. I literally was live streaming that Nintendo Direct, reacting to it, and I got a notification on my phone. I normally don't look at my phone during the directs because they're short anyway, but I looked at my phone and then I see Capcom JP Megaman Starforce Legacy Collection. I gasped. I almost got up from my chair. I was like, is this a dream? And they just didn't show it in the US Nintendo Direct. I was like, this is a huge drop. But from then on, Capcom did so good. Up until the very release date today, Capcom has done such an amazing job marketing this Legacy Collection. So they made up for it. Push it a little more. Also, new trailer on Team Luna. It's on your main character for the menus screen DLC. That is true. Hopefully I can get that on my Steam versions. For some reason I don't know how I'm gonna have it on my Switch version because I pre-ordered it. Maybe it's in my, maybe it came in the thing for me. I don't know. Maybe it didn't show up because I'm not supposed to be in this game yet. But actually, let me get out and go back to the main menu. You know, you got to save multiple times. So let me go back to the game title screen to see if this supposed thing about save files is true. So this is the arranged version of this song. Copia. Alright, so not game title screen, main menu. Gonna be waiting for Persona 4 Revival. Bro, can you believe people actually thought they were gonna show Persona 4 Revival at that Xbox partner showcase today? People coped so hard from that one tweet of that one Xbox person having that Persona 4 GIF getting hyped for the showcase. Like, bro, y'all really thought they were gonna show it at that whack showcase? Should have a code, but they will have it post-launch code. Oh. Cool, they made it where you buy the Star Wars Legacy Collection, you code unlock Operation Shooting Star from the Battle Nova Collection. That would be really sick. But yeah, I'm not sure how I would look at the other characters and stuff inside of this. It might be somewhere in the bag that I got it delivered to. But actually, why not? Since we're already here, let me go ahead and install this. Don't look at my drives. Achievements for Steam are all battle cards. True. Actually, are they? Oh, they are. That's so cool. But yeah, at the very beginning of this stream, we were looking at all the artwork in the gallery and stuff, and literal an hour and a half of just gushing over how much love is in this Legacy Collection. Like so much artwork, so much good music and odes to the past and drawing processes. Things that didn't end up in the final versions of stuff. And for some reason, this image of Starforce and Battle Network, but Mesa and Iceman, but Lan is nowhere to be found. Still don't know why Lan is in this picture and why Iceman is here instead of Sharkman, but you know. And then this, look at this, man. Look at this image. Literal cinema. And then this one too, bro. Sonya and Luna are DLC and Geo and Megaman pre-order. If you buy it later, you won't get anything on the menu screen. By default, you'll just have Mega Man on it. So E and Wave change. Like I said, a low-key remaster at this point. The amount of work to put into it straight up way more than anything they need to do. Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. These Legacy Collections, with each and every Legacy Collection, they have been doing more and more and more. And with this one, they pulled out all the stops. Pulled out all the stops, bro. Literally incredible. They even had the this one where Geo has his Starforce 4 Echo Ridge uniform. And then now the Starforce 2 post game art, and then Starforce 3. There's so much good stuff in these games, man. In this Legacy Collection, man. So many memories. Maybe we got the Star Wars, but that's what I'm saying. Hey, if we get this, I look at the rogue noise, bro. So clean, man. Hey, if this Legacy Collection sells well enough, maybe for once Capcom will do a new Mega Man game that's not classic Mega Man game, and that won't be it won't take 9 years. Maybe we'll get a Star Force 4. Especially since with the Battle Network Legacy Collection and then the sequel series Star Force Legacy Collection, people can be caught up now. Y'all have modern, current ways and beautiful transformed methods to play these games. Do it. Sonic Origins, their actual cutscenes in the game. How cool to be with the same plot for this game. They did that for well, sort of a way in Steins Gate Elite, the visual novel. They took the anime of Steins Gate and spliced it into the visual novel, so it has some of the anime scenes and screen shots from the anime for certain things instead of just the visual novels character portraits and things talking about it. Sonya, my girl, the goat, the goat, the goat, the goat, the goat. Luna, also fantastic, but not better than Sonya, but you know. I think this is supposed to be Jack's original design, but I'm not too sure. Fake Butch and Cassidy from Team Rocket. Yeah, this looks like the original Tia and Jack designs. I'm so glad they switched to these. Got a new one with the condesigner, no more safe bet Mega Pro. Can you believe Mega Man 11 came out 9 years ago? Well, next year it'll be 9 years, or this year is 9 years, but they literally took 9 or 8 years just to do another classic Mega Man game. Don't get me wrong, I like classic Mega Man, but 9 years just to do another one? I know we're gonna get Proto Man. You know what? I'll save it for my rant about Dual Override and my mixed feelings about it. Okay, well, this is the Switch version. So I'm going to open up the Steam version right now and see how that goes. See what that one is like. Oh, I see it. So like a Sonya Storm and Luna Plat's character model pack. Oh, I have to buy it. Oh, yeah, it's DLC like you said. Man, you think I won't pay for this? Oh yeah, you literally just told me in the chat. You think I won't pay for this? Bro, I already bought the game twice. Watch out, bro. You think I'm not immediately buying this? Say less, bro. Come on, man. Yep, it's all along with the game. Oh, it automatically captured it. So debating getting it pristine, that is playing for your friend's copy is good tomorrow, so it can't be broke. Hey, don't break the bank. Why is it small? Why are you small? I'll change the resolution when I get inside. Shout out to RE Engine for being good. Because I switched to my 8-bit dough because I don't feel like fiddling with my Switch 2 controller for my PC. Me opening up the second version. This menu is... I literally sat here looking at this screen for probably 15 minutes because I didn't expect it. I expected to open it up, get blasted with the main Starforce theme, but this, I'm gonna sit here again. What did RE Engine do for this? Hey, at least it ain't Unreal Engine. Look at it later, Luna, your girl. Luna is great. But I just sat here for like 10 minutes, just absorbing the light music and seeing the space station piece come by. I'm gonna do it again. The space station flyby, it does. Watch. I know that the menu is small right now, but you know. Oops. I don't know why I did that, but yeah. See right here? Ignore my taskbar. I know I have a lot down there, but I like it like that. And this is exactly why I didn't look at all the extra promos from the people, the reviewers that got it early. Because I never would have been stunned and speechless by this and surprised by this for the first time. Bro, I could literally, don't tempt me. I will cry right now. Cry tears of joy right now. Don't make me. I'll do it. And I've already been playing the game. This is me just opening up my second copy. It is still just as amazing. All right, let me go ahead and change this. Oh, DLC added Geostellar casual wear and Omega's character models. Added 4 new musical arrangements to music. Sonar Strum Lunar Plus character
Welcome
model.
to the world of Megaman Starforce. Whether you're a newcomer or an EM Wave expert, it's time for an epic adventure through the stars.
There it is. Oh, that's where it is. This is not like that in the Switch version. So glad you took the full day off. Please enjoy.
Hello, my name's Geostellar. I'm a 5th grader from Echo Ridge, and I want to be an astronaut. It's great to meet you.
My boy, you've already been into a black hole and you've accomplished your goal. Yeah, this isn't in my Switch version.
My
so.
name's Omegasis, and I'm
Look
an
at that.
electromagnetic being from outer space. My hobby's beating up nasty viruses. Don't tremble too much at my power.
Look at that model. This is what RE Engine had to do with this, by the way. You see the Street Fighter 6 models? You think they couldn't make this model?
Hello, everyone. My name is Sonia Strum. I want to be an amazing idol that brings smiles to everyone's faces. Look forward to my next performance. I'm going to give it my all.
That's my absolute goat. I can't tell if it's her hoodie or just the actual character model. Her head looks a little too big, but it's okay because it's your full-on game in this style in 3D. Listen, I'm down for any new Star Wars content.
Maybe I'll challenge Geo to a battle sometime. I'm a lot stronger than I look, you know.
I forget the name of her, but she was also Fuka's voice actress. Well, Fuka's second voice actress, not Fuka's voice actress from Persona 3 FES, but the one that's in Persona 4 Arena. And of course, Zack is voiced by Yuri
I'll give
Lowenthal.
you power through my smile and my song. My name is Luna Platz, class president of grade 5 class A at Echo Ridge Elementary. You better listen well and do as I say. You got it.
That annoying, sassy, but loved voice. Luna the goat. Yep, and that's it. Let me go ahead and change the. Can I change the? Why is my settings? High resolution filter, display. Wrong one. Whoops. That was very. There we go. There we go. When it comes to Luna's Rika from Digimon Tamers, a lot of the voices are somebody else. Yo, for sure no. Custom. You could change all these too. I didn't even realize that. I mean, I'm fine with the high resolution ones. Oops. But yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you everybody that came out to this stream tonight. It was a lot of fun. This was a last minute stream. As I said, I'm supposed to be working on my 2 Starforce videos that I have coming out very soon that I think will be good for a lot of you guys to enjoy. But thank you for everybody that came out to the stream. Thank you to everybody that came and left. Thank you to everybody that lurked without saying a word. Thank you to everybody that came and chatted and just had a good time. Whether it's yapping over the art and the music and everything else, or the online, or me showing off my gadgets, the Megaman stuff from Japan, and playing the game, people waiting in anticipation for their copy. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And yeah, subscribe if you haven't already. I have a lot of plans for Megaman Starforce related videos in the future. Mainly things about character analysis, story analysis, deep dives into the themes of the games, the characterization. I do a lot of stuff like that over here if you haven't noticed. But I will still continue to, you know, do my normal content around, like, you know, Xenoblade and Persona, Kingdom Hearts, RPG stuff in general. But I have a lot of Megaman Starforce and Megaman Battle Network content coming. And I also have a rant about Megaman Dual Override and my kind of sour feelings about that game. So yeah, subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the bell to stay notified. And yeah, I will be live tomorrow night playing more of this game on the real release date. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming or otherwise on the weekend too, because I spent way more time on this than I should have. I gotta get those videos done. But the plan is for streams. I'll be streaming a lot of Starforce Legacy Collection, but I'll also be returning to Silk Song so I can finish Silk Song, because the DLC for Silk Song is going to be coming out soon. So stay tuned for that. I'll be finishing Silk Song on stream, and then I'll be ready for the DLC, and I'll be playing through all these Starforce Legacy Collection games. And as far as streams to the YouTube side, I will go from there. Follow me on Twitter for my updates on content if I don't update here, and for my ramblings or getting rage baited on Twitter. And follow me on Twitch, because I will be starting to stream on Twitch again for my random game streams like Street Fighter or Monster Hunter grinding or Kirby Air Riders or Sonic Racing Crossroads or whatever else. Follow me on Twitch below. But yeah, above all else, enjoy Megaman Starforce Legacy Collection. Capcom, you better sponsor me in the future for doing all this campaign for you. Thank you for making this game, but sponsor me next time. Thank you guys for watching. Take care of yourself wherever you are. Have a good night or day. Enjoy the Legacy Collection, and I'll see you guys when I see you. Also, watch some of my past videos if you haven't already. Best if you enjoy Xenoblade. Anyway, I've yapped enough. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Bye.